This is the way. 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 This is the MarcusTheWay.
Yep. Well, we'll start the stream. Welcome back, everybody. 07s. Marcus here. Ticker still hasn't changed. And as for the stream, we are mining again. We got two new players with a little bit of experience under their belt, and we're gonna head out into the Aaron Halo. Just getting one of them set up, and we'll be good. Ready to go. And let's play some music. Let's not turn it on. Apparently, it's not going to see it.
Look out the window.
Oh, there we go. Well, join us inside. We'll go get you mighty head. You have to land the ship and refuel it. They give you a landing pad?
No, and I'm trying to figure that out.
F11 to call for... Pull up the comms window. And go to friends, call ATC. They're looking for the circle with the down arrow in it. Make sure you shut off your engines, refuel.
Bam.
What's that?
Gotta figure it out now.
You're landed, fueling. Sorry you can't stream in here.
Do what?
Yeah, you were streaming in the other channel. I can't stream in this one.
We.
So once you get up in here, we'll get you saved to the medical beds in here. That way, if there's a problem, it's not such a... Yeah, so store your ship. You'll need to store your ship first, because we're going to get the mining heads on while we're in here.
Stored.
Perfect. Then I'll save myself here too as well, because accidents happen.
Yeah, like getting blown up on the same.
So you just need to talk to reception here, do patient check-in, and then you can you don't even have to lay down on the bed. You can look at the terminal at the end of the bed and save yourself to the area. So if you want to change your starting area, you can do that without having to like reset your game. If you don't like Orison anymore, that long flight out, not a big deal.
I'm setting it to this one, right?
Yeah. So right at the end of the medical bed, there's a terminal, and you can just save it to that.
I just did it.
Perfect.
Current region, location, and
Yep.
kill. I don't have to lay down.
That's it. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Only need to lay down if you're hurt. Okay, so now we're going to go find the alternate elevator. So you came up in the elevator that was for leaving the hangars. Here's the alternate set of elevators. And then we're going to go down to the refinery. And then head off this way. So this is like if you need to buy any mining equipment, get any rentals, sell raw ore, which I don't recommend, or refine it. So all the suits and mining heads are at these two terminals. And
Which one do I need to get?
first thing I want you to buy, make sure, so look at so hit the buy tab, and then the next option below the buy tab, you want to select your MISC prospector for this first item I want you to buy. And the Bormax for, I think the Bormax is pretty good. Yeah, I want you to use the Bormax for 12,750. So that should be going into your prospector. Just buy one of those. And then I want you to make sure, again, you're on the buy tab. Go select the station, so Crew L1. And I want you to buy the Lancet MH1 mining laser. And just buy one of those.
Copy that.
And then I want you to scroll down and look for the Vox 2, because they don't have the Vox 3 here. Vox 2 module.
C2 module?
Yeah, I want you to buy 3 of those. Okay, so those items are now in the station's inventory, meaning that you can access them and change them on your ship. If you were to put them on your ship, you won't be able to access them. It'd be like if you're going to transport them somewhere else to be used somewhere else. So you're going to open up, once you've bought that stuff, you're going to open up your loadout manager for the vehicle. The only thing we skipped is we didn't get you an Atlas A drive. But we'll skip that for now.
I'm still here.
Yeah. So open up that vehicle loadout manager, select the prospector, go to the utility tab. Oh, for some reason I'm missing all my modules. Lovely. Looks like I'm buying box modules as well. Mine are just straight up missing. Into the station, we're buying 3. So you're out of that interface, right? And into the ship manager?
Me and miscellaneous prospector refinery shop.
Sorry, speak up.
I'm in the refinery shop right now.
Right. So you've bought the mining head and the 3 modules, right?
I bought everything.
Okay, close that screen. Okay, now hit F2 and go to Vehicle Loadout Manager and select your prospector. And then go to Utility and put on that Lancet mining head. And then once that's on, select the sub-item slots and put in the Vox C2 modules. And then in the lower right, hit save and equip. Quinn, how's it going, man? Can I join you? Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're doing prospectors, though. We got 3 prospectors. More the merrier. We're doing Aaron Halo, so it should be pretty maintenance free. Oh, I should Blazing, I should invite you to group. And Quinn, I can invite you to group too. Just let me know when you're in the verse. There's your invite there, Blazing. So Beansers, you get that all configured?
All done.
Okay. So follow me. We can take a look upstairs too if you like. I'll show you. So when you come to sell whatever we get, if you want to see what it makes raw, like just if you were just to sell the raw ore, which you're not going to do, you come to this console, select the prospector, and then it would show you what value is in it. But there's nothing in it right now, so it's not going to show anything. And then and most likely you're going to come here and refine it at this other screen. This is also where you would pick up work orders, but you would basically open this up and then select the location. It'll give you the prospector when there's material on it, and then you can select how you want to refine it, and then it will tell you the cost and how long it'll take.
And what are we going to get right now?
Quantanium, hopefully.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab a drink up in the lobby, but yeah, we're going to head back up to the hangar area and get your ship called up and on your way. Good idea to maybe grab a drink or 2 on the way out.
Why do I have a mining laser on me?
Sorry, what was that?
Why do I have the mining laser on me?
Because you didn't select the station. So did you configure the prospector yet?
Yes. So the prospector has the mining laser and the Vox 2 C2s underneath all 3 of them.
Okay, you're good.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts.
Enjoy. If you can look for my marker, I'm across the map from you by the elevator.
I'm almost there.
Sorry, I missed what you said.
I just made it.
Okay. So you want to go to hangars and habs? Sorry, I thought you went in the other elevator.
Some halves. I'm right behind you.
Okay. So you should have that Bormax device on board the ship when you hit I in it, once you get into it. And that's what we're going to attach to rocks to make them easier to mine.
Welcome to the
Okey-doke.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So yeah, just call it the Prospector.
Vehicle selected. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You're in the menu.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 3. You should be able... Quinn, are we friends on... Are we friends? Do you want to send a friend request to me? Oh, Poseidon, right. Invited.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'm Hangar 3.
I'm in the ship.
Okay.
Oh, it's got the laser on the front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a combat ship, really.
There's a freaking laser beam on him. Go ahead and take off.
Oh, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Freaking doors shutting on me right away. Okay, now you're going to set course. Did Blazing Fury make it out there? No. Okay. So I'll jump first. I'm gonna get away from the station here. But once I stop, you guys can jump to me. Okay. So we're about 18.6 mil out. We're gonna jump out at 11.5. Yeah, Quinn, so you can just jump to our location with whatever you want.
Where are we jumping to again?
You're gonna wait until I finish jumping, and then you're gonna jump to my location.
Ah,
Because if we were to all jump together, and I end my jump and you end your jump, even that like half-second end of a jump will be thousands of kilometers apart. So it's just much easier if I go to location first, then you both jump to me, and then Quinn will jump to me once he's in.
I see Poseidon.
Yeah, Quinn is Poseidon. Quinn's also a viewer. Everyone here is a viewer. Well, well, technically you two are guiding requests, but everyone that joins us will be a viewer. And I just totally not paying attention. Totally missed it. Hold on. Don't jump to me yet. I think we need to go to 7.5. Seven. I even said to myself, don't get distracted. Focus on this. So it's one jump. No, don't jump to me. Stop your jump.
Oh, it's the same direction. I was talking to myself. I can get halfway there and then jump out and jump back in. It's still
Yeah.
gonna be minutes apart. You're
You'll
gonna
need
get there
to
like 3 minutes before I get there.
yeah.
I have to stop and reset.
Once I stop here, you want to stop your jump and re-jump to my location because your jump is jumping to my old location.
The old location. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to tell me that you stopped.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I've jumped. Looks pretty dense. It's all still loading in too. Yeah, we're 11.6 away, so that's good.
Yeah, now I'm almost done cooldown. I'm almost there.
Yeah, Blazing was really lucky the other day. He got his first quant. I think it was pretty much the first rocks we looked at. So it made it seem very quick way to profit. Welcome back.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow there, Mariando. If you guys have any questions, just ask. Oh, I got a party. We'll see if it's any good. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hello.
One of our org affiliates now.
So I just mine these things or what?
So the way to look for these rocks right now is the typically the good rocks right now. The way they've coded it is that they'll spawn in pairs, so you get 2 quantanium rocks. So what you want to do is bring your ship to a halt, switch over to scanning mode, have it in 360 mode, send out a ping, and anything that's within 12 and a half clicks should give you a result. And then you want to bring your scanning as tight as possible on one of those markers and ping again. And if you see 2 little white diamonds show up, then your chances are a lot better that that's going to be quantanium. And like I just found this group, and this is probably not quantanium, but it very well could be. Oh, dude, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is what we normally do. Mariando is mining on my channel. We used to do a lot of it, and then I sort of switched more over to combat to try to hone those skills, because they're obviously going to be as necessary, and then also discovering all the new content. So yeah, these the 2 players I'm with right now, other than Poseidon, are yeah, we're in Discord. Yeah, I turned them back on, Spectre. So how I'm doing it, Spectre, is you get to hear everything on Twitch, and then I have a recording set up with no music in it, and that'll be posted to YouTube. And thank you for those subs, guys. I appreciate it. Just hit Discord, ! Discord, Poseidon, and then join, and then I'll drag you up. You'll need to go push to talk. And if you have any background noise, turn on the voice by Crisp. So yeah, the 2 other players we're playing with that are new. They're new to Star Citizen. Found them through the guide system. I got them both set up with prospectors in game, and I already had blazing out yesterday, and we right away found a quantanium rock and mined it all up. He scooped it all up, and I think you're making like 240,000 off it or something once it's refined and delivered. So this is not a quantanium set of rocks. We can just visually see that. So again, you want to do a 360 scan. This is for Beansers. 360 scan, look for anything that's 12 and a half in, and then focus in on that. Bring your scanning in tight, ping again. If you see 2 white diamonds, it's something you should go look at. And then Once you get up to it, you can scan it. Like once you're within like 1500, you should be able to scan it fully. And if it's quantanium and it's like high percentage quantanium, then it should be something that you mine. And then I can come over if you find it, and I can help you set up on it. Thanks again for those subs, guys. Appreciate it. I'm
looking at one that's right here in front of me. What I'm looking for.
You're wondering what you're looking for? Poseidon's already here. Look at that. Oh, we lost Blazin in Discord. You're already on the channel. I think you need to join, just like get onto Discord, and then I can drag you up. Like join any of the channels. You just can't, probably just can't join the one that I'm in right now. There we go. I'm dragging you up. It's push to talk. Yeah, you gotta turn on your push to talk.
What's the difference between fracturing mode and extraction?
One is to crack the rock open, and the other one is to, once the rock is under 320 metric tons, then you can start pulling it up. With quantanium, though, you want to break the whole rock down, find out what the choice pieces are, and then pull them all up. Because once you start pulling it up, it starts to become unstable, and you have about 16 minutes to finish and get back to the station and park your ship, or it will blow up. And if you have enough in your hold, it will blow up the ship. So you can go after rocks that don't blow up, but this is like the most profitable way to mine. So we're going right to profit.
All right, this is Poseidon testing.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, it sounds good. Beans, there's I'm about 3,400 from you, and I'll take a look at what you're looking at.
It's just not fracturing.
Yeah, so some of these rocks are like, a lot of them are bugged. You just can't do anything to them. But it's a good way to just, you know, check out what your ship is doing and understand what's happening. So we're still going to look at this together. So if you can't scan it, you can pull up the mining mode. So this is an asteroid. And what else is it saying about it? So this one has aluminum in it, and corundum and bexylite. So
we don't want this.
No, we don't. But we can test on it. So you can throw your mining laser on it, and you're gonna turn it on. And so right now your laser is at 0%. You would wheel mouse up to add more power. Okay. Yep. So you can crank that rate up all the way 100%. And you're going to watch that white bar that says charge level on the right side of that HUD. And you can see it sort of creeping up really slow.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get a bit closer here. That'll probably help. You can get a bit closer too. That'll probably help. So we could use that device that I had you put in the ship. You could go attach it onto the rock, and it would make it easier to mine. Alternatively, you could have bought other modules that are basically consumables, and it would spike the power on the laser. But this is just for testing purposes. So once we're out of that white area and into that green optimal area, we would want to turn down the power on our lasers just a little bit and try to match so that so it's not climbing. We want to keep it at the lower end of that optimal area, just in case there's any spikes in heat. And so I'm going to reduce mine just a bit. See how it just spiked really quick? So I pretty much got mine at 0. Now it's at 28%, 10%. So we're just trying to keep it in this green area to fracture. If we take it up into that red area, it's called overcharge, and it will destroy the rock at the most, and also destroy us. Okay, so that's what breaking a lock looks like. And then you'll notice the highlights on these rocks are still orange. Probably need to back up just a bit. So orange means it still needs to be fractured, and purple means it's able to be scooped up. And with the rock being smaller, you'll be able to put more heat into it more easily. So they actually can get more fragile. You also notice that when there's more lasers on a rock, depending on the type of mining head, it'll stabilize it. Okay, wheel down your power right away. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, emergency backup. Yep. So there's what an explosion looks like. And even out here, that just totally destroyed my ship. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get a new ship. I'm gonna end up backspacing. So I was too close to it, and that hit me really well. Just a scratch, but we're already saved to the bed over there, so it's gonna be just a quick save. Anyways, so that's what happens in an overcharge. When you first turn on your laser, you want to start at 0 and then scroll up, and just again remember those smaller rocks. They
Oh fuck! I've been talking to myself this whole time again.
yeah.
No, I thought I thought it was doing it all the same. It was doing everything the same.
No.
And then you said back up. I was backing way up. Now they're purple, and I can scoop them.
With the prospector, if you expedite, it only takes a couple minutes anyway.
Yeah. I can't even self-destruct. Oh, that's eject. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do that because I have that device on board. It's like 12K.
So your ship is disabled.
Yeah. Yeah, it destroyed the power plant.
Let me get over to you, and then I'll pick up those modules, and then you can meet back with me, and I'll give them back to you. Does that work?
I've already backspaced. It's okay.
Oh,
The ship will stay there because you guys are in the area.
This is the way.
I'm extracting everything.
Thank you for the follow there. Weekly equation. I know that distance was really far away. I think it's just a weird chance. I mean, I was the first one saying back up, right? I wonder if it had anything to do with the fact that the laser was on.
Sure.
Like if it caused some sort of feedback into it. If that's where they're going with gameplay. I'm not going to keep testing this theory.
Welcome to the ASOP
I think I'm at
Vehicle retrieval system.
payload cargo 30.84, 32.0.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Your ship is actually, the carcass of your ship is actually red. Did you maybe
Yeah, because I claimed it.
bump into him?
Yeah.
Was that a Quantanium rock that you overcharged, or was it
No,
just a regular rock?
just a regular one.
All right, I'm full.
You're full.
Cargo's full.
You didn't need to mine up that rock. But come back to Cruel 1 and come to the refinery and then go to that refining deck. And yeah, sorry, I wish I was there to give you more direction. So you want to avoid rocks that have like inert in them and things like that. But it sounds like you got the concept of it down. Now it's just a matter of meeting a Quantanium rock and scooping it up.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle
that's what I
retrieval
was.
system.
That's what I got out of this was how to do it. Now I need to do the other.
Yeah, and the Quantanium rocks are way more finicky. So adding those devices onto the rocks will help quite a bit.
You know, it's funny, this area of the Aaron's Halo, I have more success with very often than even Band 5. I messed around with Band 5 for a couple weeks, and
Yeah.
it seems like I get a higher probability of Quantanium rocks, even though there aren't as many clusters.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I like so many are dead. I don't know if it's other miners mining it across other servers. Kind of feel like that shouldn't be happening. Because how are we supposed to know?
I don't know. I do agree though. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more ghost scans than I would like.
Yeah.
But to put it in perspective, over this past week, I've been mining right here in this area. I usually drop out at like 12.5, but this is generally the same area.
Yeah.
I've had 4 out of 5 full loads Quantanium. So
We should take off this thing outside. Won't matter. Just dump it here. Very stylish. It's the safe mining outfit. Especially when I'm the one dying. I wonder if those Vox modules got deleted after that. Yep. I gotta go. I gotta land. Man, I can't stand that. I don't know if you guys are finding that annoying, but anytime you have to claim any of these mining ships, it's deleting everything. And if you're doing an account reset, you lose the mining head.
Yeah, roger that on the first. I haven't done a character reset in quite a while, though.
Yeah, just don't. We're going to the finer deck for some Vox 2s.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Hi, good to have you back. See anything you like?
I found the usual binary pair Quantanium rocks, but they're just 5%, 2%.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get some luck here. I got to put my ship away.
How's your hand, bro?
I can close it. Hurts down here today. My elbow is... We're at this kind of range of movement now. I still can't do a push-up. I haven't tried today. But I tried yesterday. I can hold position, but I can't push myself up. And worst of all is the workers' compensation is only giving me $564 a week.
Welcome.
But all my expenses are still the same, other than fuel, because I'm not going anywhere. So my insurance on my vehicle, like everything. It's kind of rough.
Please visit us again.
Kind of rough. Yeah, I just look at them and I'm like, oh, so you want me to lose my truck and you want me to lose where I'm living and not have any food? Okay, I guess I'll go back to work. Which is like pretty much impossible because I gotta lift this like 24-foot extendable ladder with
But
both.
yeah, I mean, the job that you have, it's definitely physically demanding, right?
Yep. And there's no alternative work they're willing to give me because I'm a contractor, so they don't owe me anything. And it's not like the company that I'm subcontracting from wouldn't do that for me if they had something, but they don't have anything.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I would gladly take it if there was. But so yeah, my options are to stream full time, which definitely won't pay it. But basically learn something else and move on as quickly as I can. Like use this time to learn something else that's maybe not better suited for me, but pays more.
Do you know what? Did the doctor give you kind of a time frame for when you might be back to 100%?
4 weeks.
Your vehicle
It's a long
has been
time.
routed to the following location. Visit us again.
Oh, Oh boy, look out. I just found a cluster they're all packed in real tight and there's like 9 rocks. Hold on.
So yeah, 4 weeks,
And
it's
they are scannable. Look out. All right, you guys might want to get where I'm at.
nice. And they're Quantanium?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So yeah, why did I hit lobby? So yeah, it's a radial fracture or break right at the end of the bone. But it's all the tendons that are inflamed. Guessing those thrusters knocked me down. There we go. Modules are on.
All right, so far I've scanned quite a few of these rocks, but I've got a 39%er right here.
Oh, nice. Are you still reasonably close to my ship?
I am not. Beanzer is.
Do you know what? I probably won't even be able to get into it with it being red. Now that I think about it. That's too bad. Whatever, we only need one of those mining rock modulator things.
All right, so I've scanned them all. There's the 39%. If that breaks up right, that'll be 100%, 100% Quantanium for one ship, and then there's an 11% and about another 10.5%.
Nice.
That's all you. I don't need the money. I'm flush. I got like 24 million.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're not transmitting any audio there, Beanzers, if you're talking to us? I show Beanzers here. Is he out there with you?
He was. In probably about the past 3 minutes, he's
Oh right,
disappeared.
he's doing the refinery stuff. I forgot. Still can't hear him. He's transmitting though.
Oh,
There you
I
are.
figured it out. Oh my god.
How's it going? Welcome
How
back.
you doing?
I usually mute my
This is the way.
my headphones whenever I walk away or something.
Gabito, how's it going?
It was
Thanks for the
still
follow.
muted. I was like, I'm right here. I'm almost to crew out one.
That's hilarious. So yeah, you just go into that refinery console. The one I
Says I'm
showed.
too close to it. Says I'm too close, yet I'm 2,700 kilometers away. It's forever away.
2,700 kilometers away.
Yeah.
It's close. Like, okay, no, it's not close. You might just have something in the way. Okay, thanks for hanging out there, Mayando. Real Kabito, were you wanting to do the mining as well? You're welcome to join us. I can't remember why why we were doing the guiding session the other day. I've done 2 since. But if you don't want to do that, feel free to just ask questions. So Beanzers, once you get in there up to that second deck, you're gonna go to that refining console, select all the things you want to refine, and do the Dinks solution.
Dynix solventation.
I like Dinks. Dynex solvent, sure.
Dinks. Okay.
Dinks. It's the Dink solution.
I'm breaking up the 10.5 and the 11, and then that'll leave the 39% for you.
You don't have to do that, but I am kind of
So once
broke.
I get in there, I gotta
I
go
bought-
to the dink too,
I,
and
I bought
do
2
what-
prospectors for these guys.
Did you really? Wow.
Yeah, well, it's just in-game money, so whatever. You know, you guys know how I am about in-game money.
Hey, that's a pretty penny though, you know.
Yeah, and then got them all set up with the mining heads and came out here and showed them how to do it all.
This will be good training though. You know?
I just showed that you jumped 20 million away. What the heck? You were just in front of me. I've been having this problem for the last couple days. People, oh no, I see your Speensers. Yeah,
It
I
just-
have your ship icon this way. Is that correct? Are you able to ping for me? See if you come up on my radar. And I don't know where you are.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Hang on, I was mining something. Hang on.
Do you know what?
Shut.
There you are. I think it's just showing you 20 million away.
20 million.
Yeah, no, I've had this bug the last couple of days. People aren't showing up correctly.
I need to go to the Dream Station or the Crew.
Yeah, Dream Station. There's only one refinery. Yeah, there's only one refinery there.
How long you been playing Beansers?
Probably 10 hours.
Oh man, you're just brand new.
Yes, he is.
Brand new.
I found them on the guide system. Both Blazing, who isn't here right now, but Blazing, and then Real Cabato. Yeah, you should join Discord if you want to chat with us. Just remember, it's a Twitch. You'll need to put it on push to talk. I'm not going to be able to find you, Poseidon. Were you heading towards Arc L3 when you found it?
I wasn't really too far away from where you guys blew up. Maybe, I don't know, 1,000 or 2 kilometers.
Well, I would say
I'm
just
wondering
scoop
if
up the good one then.
I'm wondering if maybe I leave the group and then you invite me back
Sure.
to the group if it'll reset. Will that work?
Yeah, we can try. So let me know when you're out. Hey, inviting.
Okay.
That sucked.
What's that?
May or may not have run straight into the station.
That's okay. That's why you're That's why you're saved there, right? Yeah, now you're showing up beside.
I ran straight into it too.
Dude, we've all done it. Don't feel bad. That's why it's like first day, don't worry about getting all geared up properly because something stupid will happen, right? Like last night I ran us into that moon, you know, just things that happen. But you will need to go buy those Vox mining heads, the modules again, I'm pretty sure, because mine got deleted, right? Unless it's a me problem. Real Caboto, or sorry, Real Cabito. So just make sure you set your push to talk. Otherwise you won't be able to chat with us. I'll say it again just because I've just pulled you in. Just set your push to talk. Please.
I've got a MH1 mining laser on me. On my body.
No, the mining head will stay. But those Vox modules, those Vox C2s, you'll probably need to go buy them again.
Copy that.
I was having to look to figure out what my push to talk button was.
Yeah.
like y'all server has just enough left.
I know this rock has like nothing in it, but we're gonna break it up just as actually going up.
I should have gone down to the refinery or the hangars and habs. Buy those Fox.
We're in optimal. Rolling down, bringing power back up. It's dropping. We're in overcharge. Backing up. Rolling up. Nice fracture. Just Vox C2s and a Helix for that one. .2 Quantanium.
Did you see the 39% one, or do you want to wait for everybody?
No, you can. I think you should just grab it. I mean, you found it. I don't want to take your rewards.
No. I mean, look, I'm gonna get probably between this 10 and 11. I'm probably gonna get at least 2,000. It's fine, man. Go for
Okay.
it. You lost a little bit with the modules and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna crack this one. It's got 23% on this clean break here. Let's hope there's a 100%er in there. This one has a very small window. Some of that power bleed off. Bring it back up.
This cluster would have been ace with the mole, though.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I think if we were to do it like a full op, it'd be like with what we have right now, it would be a single mole, a bunch of prospectors, like as many prospectors as possible, and then just mole for coming in to clean up.
Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, you get the prospectors.
Run around and do stuff, and yeah, the mole just... And this window is so sensitive. I did it again. Damn. That was sensitive. Well, I'm gonna have to go repair this.
Your ship is destroyed again.
I just blew off. No, it's working this time. It's not as bad, but I blew off all the bags.
Oh boy.
Laser works. It's because I'm screwing around.
This dude's naked.
But I can
Well,
probably
you're
still scoop.
experimenting with the modules. You're also using a helix.
Yeah.
You know? I'm just so locked in with just a lancet and nothing else. It's like I've just got it down to a science now.
Yeah. I won't be able to scoop anything with no bags. But it's still saying I have 32 SCU. So the bags aren't actually there. Let's scoop something that's not actually there for a second. No, I can pick stuff up with no bags. Still showing 32 SCU.
Just cosmetic.
I guess. Phone call, hold on.
It's nice when one of the CIG bugs works in your favor.
It's wild that everybody can see your screen when you're on the fleet manager.
Okay. Back at it. Sorry, I missed what you said, Poseidon.
I said it's nice when a CIG bug works in your favor.
Yeah. They didn't actually finish the prospector. They didn't actually make the bags work. This is going into space magic bags. Let me switch to mining mode. You're on this rock here. You got my laser.
Yeah.
It's at 0. Can we turn off? I don't feel like you just... Okay, you're good. Mine's got the debuff on it, so... Should be helping. Are you gonna blow me up? My luck today.
I just backed it all the way off. We're fine.
Okay. Because I don't think I could take another hit. My shields are literally destroyed right now. I have no shields. No pressure. I even had my shields pinned over. They still hit that. Maybe I should be running some industrial
it wasn't
shields.
registering that you were helping me.
It wasn't registering? Oh yeah, it's
No, it was. I was like, why is it overcharged?
right. It should be
All right,
stabilizing it.
we're perfectly fine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, everyone seems to be using the Lancet, and I'm like, I'm gearing these guys up with the Lancet, but for myself, I'm still using the Helix.
Okay, so for these 2 asteroids, I'm now ready to extract. So if you want to just switch up and go for that 39 or whatever.
The one that you were working on?
I was working on a 10% and an 11%. Now I've broken both of those totally up.
Oh, okay.
So there's that 39 that's just sitting right there that somebody needs to get going.
The one that you're looking at?
I'll move over to it and then you get near me and I'll show you.
Okay.
I got 5.
Right here.
4.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
5 minutes.
12 minutes?
5 minutes. I got 5 minutes before my delivery gets here. The prospector.
Am I good to start extracting? Can I get out of here?
Yeah, you're good. Actually, I'm gonna need your laser.
Should I wait for y'all at the spaceport or should I head y'all's way?
Yeah, head our way.
Alright, got you. I'm about to try to fly over there. I think I got a good grip on it this time.
I can't remember. How did we get you set up the other day?
We had like finally got to each other and then I had to head out.
Right, but we were gonna go mining.
I'm not too sure what we were gonna do. You had met me at the Commons on
Right.
New Babbage.
Did you get what are you running for ships? Do you have a prospector? Because we're mining right now.
Let me see here. I have
Thank you.
the Aurora MR and then the Origin 100i.
And how much money are you running right now? Maybe I go get a mole. Because you're also you're new too, right?
Yep.
Oh, dude, that broken is 793. 100%er. What I think?
535.
I can mo trade you a bunch of money, Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it says I have 535,000.
Okay. I might need your laser again. Just for stability. Yeah, because this is all over the place. You guys are gonna make me switch to the Lancet, aren't you? Oh. Okay. Yeah, your Lancet's helping huge. Perfect. Don't move. Honestly, if you had 2 helixes and a lancet on a mole, and you let the person doing the lancet always take control, you get all the benefits of the helix. Thanks for doing that.
No problem. Let's just finish it out. We'll get the rest of it.
Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll get Real Cabito. I want you to go to Lorville. Land at Lorville. And Lorville's at Hurston. So when you open up the star map, it's on the right hand side. So fly down to Lorville, land, come up to the terminal where you park your ships. And next to that area is a place called New Deal. And Poseidon's gonna lend me some money, and I'm gonna send you that money. And then you're gonna buy a prospector. Okay, and then
I'm going to Lorville, you said?
Yeah, that's the first point. It's gonna take you a bit to get organized here, but we're gonna walk you through it all.
All right, Marcus, we're gonna focus on this 100%er here. This
is it in the back?
789.
789.
I got my laser on it right now.
Are you on the other side? Oh, I see it.
I'm on the
Oh,
other
okay, I
side.
see it. Just hadn't scanned it yet. I'm just gonna shoot my laser past it. Okay, do you want to throttle up on it? Since
Yeah,
you
I'm
got the better
throttling up.
laser.
I'm throttling up. Just leave yours where it's at.
Yeah. Make you come out here and you blow up my ship twice and make you do all the mining work for me. It's a pretty good deal. Thank you, sir.
And I think there's just one more here.
With the 3896
Yes, sir.
lasers on it. At least that window opens up a whole lot with me on it.
This one's a little more volatile.
Yeah. Oh, my ship just shut down. Let's turn the weapons off. Turn the shields off. That is hilarious that that just happened.
That is something that is so cool about the detail that CIG has put into this game. There's like progressive damage that can happen to your ship.
Yeah. The
Like
ship's dead now.
I was with a buddy in a mole and we blew up a rock and we were like, are we okay? And we both of us were like, yeah, I think we're okay. Then like 5 minutes later, our ship falls out of the sky and then there's like a fire that progressively gets worse inside the mole. It was incredible.
Oh, wow. But yeah, she's just dead now. The power plant died. Okay, let's... Oh, dude, I can't even get the, I can't even get basic power on. Did you just blow me away?
You look like you're moving.
Yeah, I'm floating. Just coasting. But I can't even get a basic MFD interface up to manage power.
Okay. Do you want to...
I'm gonna backspace again.
You want to jump in my ship? Okay.
No, I'll backspace again. Buy some more modules. Jeez, I'm lucky today.
All you got to do is come back and extract. It's a piece of cake.
Yeah, I know. Dude, it's unreal, man. Like, I've had, like, days of being flawless here, and as soon as I start streaming, it's just... unreal.
Well, I'm just glad I haven't started extracting myself, or else I
Lose-
wouldn't be able to stay in this
Lose
area.
the spot, yeah. It's quick, though, because I got my spawn set there. I'll expedite the, Too funny, man. That's the first time I've seen progressive damage actually like being affected by it. Well, I shouldn't say that because we all have the thruster imbalance thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, his brainzers.
Spaceport won't pick up.
Won't pick up.
Yeah, it's just dialing them.
Yeah.
No answer.
I think the trick is to like try to cancel your open channel and then re-up it.
Yeah. Sorry, I realize what you're talking about now. And sometimes it also just takes some time.
That broke up like perfect though. You're easily gonna get a full load out of this.
Yeah. Should be up in like 2 minutes here. Oh yeah, I better go run down while we're waiting and grab the box stuff. I wonder if that's intentional that they're not covering on insurance any of the modules, even the permanent ones. Seems like it could be. Yes, Spectre. Lots of prospector longevity testing. It's unreal how many times I'm being hit and at the distances I'm being hit. Maybe I'll switch to the Lancet while I'm here.
I leave that up to you. I would highly recommend it, but there is something to say about a Helix plus like the Vox. It was kind of cool. The window was super small, but it was like just super stable at the same
Well, the
time.
Voxes stabilize it in a massive way. Like if everyone's running Vox and everyone's on the same rock, it's insanely stable. So
Yeah, I
like,
mean there is something to that, okay? Because like, you know, I don't use anything. I just use a Lancet. But I'm so used to the volatility that I do fine now. But
right.
you know, it's not always you don't always get that luxury, right?
Yep. Have you tried any of the like the Bormax, Wave Shift, Optimax, any of that stuff?
None of them.
They work great.
The only time I've ever bought modules was when I was trying to mine moons or Lyria because I was trying to figure out how to get enough power to mine like an 8,000, you know,
Yes.
rock.
Yep.
But I never could. I've had so many people tell me what the combination is. I've never been able to successfully
Well, you can
get
throw
the
on
combination to crack it.
you can throw on multiple modules. There's no combination. They're all they stack in like with diminishing returns though. But
Well,
it
here's the
works. So you
thing.
could go
Now-
outside, pop all 5 different of those wave modules on, and they will help. But I've lost recently. I've been finding that you lose one. Like if you got 2 on, you lose one for some reason.
Okay, and that's the thing. I've never used the ones that you actually apply to the rock. What I've used is like I've tried to stack some of the ship modules. And one time I just said, "Okay, this combination isn't working. I'm going to put double surges on it." Well, then of course, you know exactly what happened. I blew the damn thing up, right?
Yep. We've lost Beansers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think I'm going to try a couple more combinations though. Somebody was telling me, I think it was like the Focus plus the Riger and then a Surge or something like that.
The Riger, I think, is the one that halts the temperature if it goes out of control. Like you can keep dumping power into it, and it only starts to cool.
Okay.
If I remember that correctly, I'd have to go back and read again. But why does it say claim? Let's try a different. Maybe that's I duped it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So with the mole, I was running 3 filter 3s on the left side of it, and then 2 helixes and 6 voxes. Honestly, I can't wait for Orion mining. That to me is going to be interesting. With all the different aspects
I'm all
on
in on it. I just have to. I don't know. You do that pros and cons thing where you're trying to justify spending like $700 on it.
Let me spend it. You can come fly it.
Okay, Marcus, deal.
Good. There you go. Done. Well, at least one of these Banu merchant I have are gonna switch over to the Orion. To run around with 11 Banu merchantmen is gonna be ridiculous, so that's not gonna happen.
Wait. You have 11
Yes.
Banu merchantmen?
Yes. There was a time 2 years ago in the summer where I looked on stream and I said to everyone, the Banu merchantman is going to go up in price. I guarantee it. They're going to make it bigger. And some people listened and they got in on it and they bought the upgrade from like the closest ship. So it was a small amount of risk. It was like $5 or $10 to buy the upgrade to the CC up to the Banu merchantman. And then it did. Like the next patch. It was like CIG was watching my stream and going, yep, we're gonna start working on it. How much is it gonna cost? Okay, up it. And so I bought like 15 of those. I gave one to one viewer, and I've applied one of them, and then the other ones are, I can't get them back without paying the new difference, because they recognized that a lot of us had bought these upgrades but weren't storing them. Like, we didn't leave them in the CCU status. We were leaving them as buybacks. So they made the buyback change and adjust to what the new price difference was. So I still have a bunch on buyback, but there's just no advantage to buy them back. The only advantage would be as if those other ships that they were jumping from, if the gap closed, and if I already had those ships. So yeah, back to the initial thing. 11 Banu Merchantmen, probably not going to happen, but I do have them.
Are you going to work a CCU into a Polaris in there?
Not sure.
That one, I was thinking I wanted a Perseus, but when I looked at what a Polaris can do,
Yeah.
man, I mean, you can put like a Gladius in the cargo bay.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, if I'm gonna keep those merchantmen the way they are, which I doubt, I need something to protect it. So I'm looking at I'm not closed off to any options for defense. I do want a Liberator for sure. Like, I would almost rather have a bunch of Liberators instead of the Perseus. But that statement would probably also change once we see the new flight model. Because I have a feeling with the new flight model, light and medium ships trying to close in on bigger ships when they're protected by ships like the Perseus, or what's the other? Yeah, like they're just, I think they're gonna be so strong. Like, turrets are I think are gonna be roughly where they're at right now. I could see them pull it back just a little bit in accuracy, but yeah, that's one of the ships I would consider. But I'll probably, like, depending on the size of the hangar in the Banu Merchantman, I don't think it'll fit a Redeemer, but I think it'll fit a couple Hurricanes.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that'll be great for, defense if you're multi-crewed. And
Yep. And I'd like to see maybe not the Banu Merchantman hanging around in Orion, because I think that's kind of a waste of resources. But I'd like to see a Liberator hanging around in Orion. In terms of just fleet protection. And then they're there for refueling and protection, and for the prospectors and whatnot. Because I'm sure there's going to be some limited refueling on the Liberator. I don't know about repair. I wouldn't doubt if it's all, like, if you have the salvage to go out. I mean, anyone's going to be able to roughly repair a ship with how salvage is coming in.
do you already have a reclaimer in the works, or
No, but a viewer did give me some money. They gave me like 40 mil a couple streams ago. So I used that money and bought a reclaimer and a hammerhead, and
nice?
yeah, and then the rest of the money I've been giving to our new people.
I'm looking to get rid of my Hawk that I bought with real money, so I'm thinking I might go Vulture, considering how much I mine.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like on that sort of industrial tip. I think I'd probably like having a Vulture.
Yeah, I do have a Vulture and a Corsair lined up, but not permanently. Thank you for the follow there, Beansers. Appreciate it. You're heading on your way back out to us?
Am I ready to start extracting now? You're close enough. Right?
Yeah. Just point me at which rocks that, or I guess I was right in front of those rocks, so where the red is. It'd be those rocks.
This is the way. This is the way.
Brave Thrasher, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Beanzer, you subscribed. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm glad we didn't start scooping up that that rock after the ship just fucking failed. That would have been interesting, just sitting here watching it, waiting to fail.
Oh, and we were probably almost about to do that.
We were
too.
totally, absolutely.
Really dumb question. How do I put my landing gear up?
N as in
N, okay.
Nancy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And it's N to put it out, and it's N to, if you hold N while you're above a landing pad, to auto land.
Auto landing? Oh, that's all I needed to hear. I'm safe from now on.
Well, yeah, I mean, for those tense moments where you're like, why am I screwing up? You can just hold N, and it will mostly do it right.
Perfect. Well, yeah, I'm on the way to Hurston now. It took me a while to get everything how
Okay.
it needs to be.
I was about to ask you how that's going. Am I missing a rock? It's pretty full, 19.57% full. Oh, there's some other rocks here.
You should have a mess of 100%ers.
There we go. Yeah, no, there's just some hiding behind a rock. That was a nice rock. Yeah, just one SEU shy. Okay, that's it. We're full. Heading back.
There any scraps from over?
Nothing. There's like a 60%er there.
I'll take.
Unless I missed something else, but I don't think I did. And then once you have time, if you can toss me,
What, about 4 million?
no, like $1.5 million. I'm curious about the Orion. You think you can solo it with? No, I don't think there's going to be any NPC crews in the. I don't know what they're going to do with NPC crews, but I just don't think it's going to work that well. I think they're focusing on the service, like the server blades. Did they actually say anything about AI crew? Something that you're going to be able to actually hire? I don't know if they want that, because I think they want to encourage you to make friends and organize and go out together. How's it going, Ziegler? Oh, I'll pull you in. Just remember, it's push to talk here, sir. We're live. Thank you, sir. So, Abito, I'm gonna send you. I need to get you in group first, right? I don't think you're in group.
Nope, not yet. Yeah.
And how come I can't see Beansers or you? Did you join on me by chance on the server?
Yeah, I did.
It's probably you, Mr. Blank here. Having friends list problems and everything.
Who am I going to? Poseidon or?
I don't know if there's much out there, but that's a good. Yeah, just jump out to Poseidon's and then just start searching because I think he's about done scooping up. Even if he leaves, you're gonna jump to his last location, so it'll still be good.
I'm heading back now.
Did you jump already there, Beansers?
I just did.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. But
I think that'll work. You
Poseidon
should be
are
fine.
right in line with each other, so I don't know which one I'm locked onto.
Well, I hope we don't smack into each other at the speed of light.
I don't see you on the channel. Oh, why did my game just freeze?
Funny you say that, because my quantum jump just started looking real funny.
Uh-oh, 30K maybe?
No, don't say it. I've already blown up my ship twice. Not allowed to say it when people have Quantanium on board. There's the spaceport.
Be hopping on in a moment, just filling out some paperwork and stuff.
Okay.
And seeing what I got, and then hop in after.
Nice, just made it to Hurston. Gonna try to get it to Lowerville.
And maybe just yeah, we'll figure out a way to get his money. Thanks again for the loan there, Poseidon.
You bet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There's no way I'm going to be able to spend all this dough before the next wipe anyway.
Yeah, it's a 3/18 wipe, right? So December. Spend it, give it away.
Would you like to invest in a new ship?
I just want to score, the 600i again. I had a lot of fun with the 600i. I like that ship.
Yeah, it's nice. It'll be neat once we see the actual rework.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but I think considering how much it's really coming down to how much I'm using them, so I'm thinking I might end up like buying a pledge for buy it real life because I do use it when I have it.
What do you normally do with it?
ERTs.
Oh, yeah. And you can do that
And-
in a Inferno or an Ion though.
In
And by,
Ortiz?
and by the way, when there was the Ninetales blockade,
Yeah.
I probably destroyed more ships with the 600i than I did with either my Sentinel or Inferno.
Later there, Spectre. Well, I just mean Inferno for hitting hammerheads and bigger ships.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only reason to have that ship. Oh, and Grave Thrasher, to answer the rest of your question there, what will the drones do on the Orion? Honestly, at this point, I would say I don't know, because for all I know, it's gonna be something as simple as the hand minables that will probably be attached to that rock. You can probably use the drones for. That would probably make the most sense. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, that would be my best guess, because unless they're gonna have a way to change the way they work, the only other things I could brainstorm off of that would be maybe the mining drones are being used for a different kind of gameplay where they're actually, it's more in depth with the rock, like actually trying to figure out where a fracture point is on a bigger rock. My guess is it would be the simpler one that I said first, but if it was about finding the fracture point on a rock to maximize how well it fractures, giving you like say less loss of material, because some of these mining heads, they actually say that, I think they actually cause you to lose a little bit of material.
See anything you like?
I could only think it'd be something like that. And I've speculated in the past, and I think CIG confirmed it in a post, that there indeed is certain points on rocks that are like weak points that they'll actually like react quicker. So I was kind of 50-50 on that when I was saying that. The Dynex salvation. So I called it chasing the heat on the rock, because it seemed to be if you chase the heat up a little bit, like wherever the laser was going, and it stopped, and the heat went down when you went that direction, and then you went another direction and started going up. You were chasing the heat. So I don't know if that gameplay is actually in the game, but I swear CIG seemed to hint that was possibly a thing. So yeah, I don't know. There's so many different things they could do with drones. I mean, for all we know, it's something as simple as they assist in like exactly where to mine, to fine tune it, and then by doing that, you stabilize the rock. Kind of like how they have the big like the hand modules we have right now, where you fly out and you put them on the rock and you stabilize the rock that way. Maybe the drone is firing a beam or something at the rock to stabilize it. I could see things like if you have too much energy in the rock once again and it blows up your mining drones. I could see them being very expensive to replace, like the cost of an Aurora. So that'd be my best guess. I mean, CIG has pretty good head on them, and they seem to do things for the most part that are pretty logical.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC.
We need to get real Calbito. You've landed at Lorville probably by now?
Am I at it? Yeah. We're struggling with the landing port right now.
Okay. F11 to call for landing, and then just take your time. You can wheel mouse down and bring your speed limiter down into the white area and bring it like all the way down if you want, and you can just kind of creep in, because I know you're using keyboard mouse, and that could, like, because keyboard mouse is 100% on or off, right? So the limiter will reduce that speed, limit the speed. Spectre, thanks for gifting a sub to shoot, giving 16 subs to the channel. Appreciate it. 07s. And let me try to look for your name here.
This is the way.
Thank you again.
Found Quantanium. How much of that can I pick up before I have to run back?
You need to break down the whole rock, and then you want to pick up the 100%ers, and you have 16 minutes from the time of you starting to pick up from when you need to get it back to the spaceport and parked and stored.
Oh, they're only like 2%ers.
Yeah, keep looking.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. Real Kabito, how's your name spelt in the verse?
I do believe it's spelled the same way. Let me check real fast.
Spectre, thanks for giving all those gifts out to the community. I appreciate it, man.
I think it's just Kabito. It's not real Kabito.
Oh, okay.
I'm jumping back in my ship. Can I head out?
Yeah, I think
This is
I think Beans are just out there.
Okay.
Dude, I do not have you. Okay. I'm gonna. And Poseidon, can you send me another like 300,000? He's gonna, or 100,000. I'm gonna go to the forums and remove you from friends and then re-add you friends. Because it's not allowing us to. I don't even see you on the forums. I see you in private messages. Manage friends. My whole friends list is not showing. Are you able to go to Spectrum real?
300,000.
Thank you, dude. Oh, here we go. And it's not alphabetical. So it'll be the last of the friends. I don't even know what order it is because that's not alphabetical.
I feel like I was taking my driving test again, but I'm finally parked.
So you want to get down to New Deal, which is right by the ASOP terminal. There you are. Okay, so I'm going to unfriend you and then friend you again. Okay. Okay, sending your friend request. Make sure you accept it with left bracket.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So Orion will have a fully functional refinery on board.
Yes.
Right? Oh man, yeah, I gotta get that damn shit.
Right? Right. I still can't see him. You accepted that friend's request right there, Kabito?
It never pulled up. I'm gonna try to see if I see it again. One moment.
Yeah, when you have a chance to
I
hit
have to go on the forum to find it.
Molten Yogurt. How you doing, buddy? 07s. Sorry, I missed your original 07s. Cheers.
It's showing you for me. I sent you a little invite thing. Just see if that helps you pull up for you.
No, it'll disband the group. Let's try again here.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's no results.
Please visit us again.
Poseidon, are you able to see real or Kabito on the way it's spelt in Discord here without the real? Are you able to see him in MoTrader? And I'll send you back this money.
Checking.
Thanks, sir.
Are you in here, Marcus?
Or
Photo?
actually, okay, send that invite again, and then I'll add everyone to, and then you're gonna make me party leader, and then I can add everyone else to the group.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the mining business, I've blown up 2 prospectors so far, Molten Yogurt. Due to my
I don't have Kabito without the real.
weird, eh? I don't know how we're gonna get him his money.
Are you not seeing it as well?
I'm not seeing it either. No. I wonder if it's like because they're new or. Okay, do you know what? Maybe I can see him in. Him and I are in a party now. And my party show. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Sending friend request in the game. So left bracket that. Did that work?
Still didn't get one in game. I'm gonna go here one moment. I'm gonna pull up the forum real fast.
So when you hit pending, when you have chat open, do you see friend request in there?
Nah, yeah, it's still empty in there too.
Man. Okay, now I can invite you guys.
Random person's just getting all the invites.
Ziegler, are you in the game too? Beansers, I sent you an invite.
Not yet. I'm short.
Okay, I'm gonna unfriend you on the forums and then friend you in the group. Request sent. It just says sent here on the forums. It's just not getting to you. Can you go to the Spectrum forums and just see and check your friend requests?
Yeah, I'm in there right now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Blueberries TV, how's it going, man? I'm doing all right. Arms healing. I'm out of work and not getting paid enough from workers' comp, but I'll survive.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You're welcome to join us.
Following location. Please visit us again.
We're just training some new people, and right now we're just trying to work out friends list so we can get someone else set up too with it. Don't worry about it, Molten Yogurt. Appreciate you popping in. There we go. Friend is added. So you
That
said
took me a while, but I finally got it.
so you hit accept from the forums, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing how it like sometimes that works out so smooth and doesn't get hung up, and other times, yeah, it just. Okay, so begin trade. I can see you now.
Found Marcus. I just found another massive cluster of quantanium rocks, and they're scannable.
Nice. Okay, I'm sending you 2.1 mil.
A million? Dang. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can thank Poseidon, who's on Discord with us, for that loan.
Thank you, Poseidon.
Yeah, just mine it back if you can, and pay him back, or pay me back, and I can pay him back. So you're gonna go to New Deal at Lorville, which is right next to the terminals there. There's a kiosk, but you run past that, and you'll see a prospector parked on the ground, and you can run right up to it and buy it right from that. And then once you do that, get in it, launch, and I'll give you your next task.
There's a 43%er in here.
Oh, nice. That's what Blazin ran into the other day.
Not scanning.
You could switch them, hit M as in Marcus, and switch to mining mode, and you can definitely get a good scan that way on it.
Yeah, no, it's not scanning.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And you said it's called a prospector?
Yep. Just like the ones you've been seeing in stream. It's right in the showroom there. So when you walk through into the New Deal showroom, you walk just straight through into the building, and there's a terminal there where you can buy. The prospector's right by it. You can either use the terminal, or you can walk up to the prospector and hit buy right on it.
Found it right here.
So I brought one of those Bore Maxes there, Poseidon, if you want to see what the difference is with it on.
Are you next to me now?
I'm just on my way out to you.
Okay.
So the only disadvantage of them really is the time it takes to go out there and put it on and stabilize it.
The only other halfway decent rock in this cluster is a 15%er.
I'm gonna take just 2 seconds here. I'll be right back. Okay. It's amazing.
That's
Do
a
a,
big ship.
do a mining stream and everyone shows up. I love it.
How do I get in this thing?
It's on the side, on the left side, if you're
Left side.
approaching from the back end of it.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
This one broke up like a chain.
This thing has a toilet? Nice.
And a bed, just no kitchen, so you're just bringing your MREs.
I've gotten a full quantanium load from a 34% rock that broke up perfect, and I've also not gotten a full load from like a 44 because it just broke up so horrible.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if these mining modules actually tuned for that to make sure that they would break up properly.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that piece.
Well, they have the specs on them, right? They talk about like, let me pull it up. Because I was looking at it the other day, and now I'm wondering. There's a nice little stats thing here. So, laser instability, shatter damage, and that's so. I wish I could ask CIG what shatter damage is, and I can only think that's when the rock actually cracks, that it will, anything that's really close to it will cause that much more damage. But I wondered if this would impact the quality of the break. And this mining guide doesn't have anything on these modules, but that would be nice if there was a way to stabilize that. The other side of it is, once if they're ever going to turn on filtration systems like in the mole, that's where the mole will win. And then with the Orion obviously doing its own refining, it's going to be ejecting inert all the time. I'm a couple meters off to your right, by like 100 meters away.
Let's test the bore max on the 15.
On the 15, okay.
Because I'm almost done breaking this whole 43% up.
Yeah. .2.
I think the 15's to my starboard here.
Found it. So yeah, it's the time loss of setting this up is really the worst of it. Okay, Molten Yogurt 07s, man, you have a good one. Hey, FBS nerd, how you doing? And so we've got it in the inventory. Here's your hydrate. And then recovering the thing is kind of annoying too. But it's got a big red flashing light on it. Oh man. Come on, grab it. Let's drop it. There we go. So the one thing I'd say I'd have to go test, because I put 2 on. I think it was maybe not on stream, and one of them disappeared. So I don't know if they're like trying to stop from multiple of these things being put on and like melting anything else. I just haven't experimented. But this is the mini game. I don't know if you're watching the Twitch stream. Get it above 92%, I think it is. $90. So and it tells you what it's doing. It's bringing
I'm
the.
not on the Twitch stream anymore.
Oh, it's okay. So it's bringing the overcharge rate. So if it's in overcharge, it goes up 50% quicker. Optimal charge rate is minus 50%, but it brings the resistance down 75%. Like you would have no problem with that if I just don't help you at all. We need more gadgets. I think we do. I mean, whatever people need to do it, right? Okay, I'm set up. I'll let you because I'm still running the Helix. Let me know if you need any power.
Something's not right. I'm not seeing the charging climb.
Back away, back away.
Right? That over 30K.
I think we are, yeah.
I don't see you wheeled up at all, power wise. I'm at 1%. You look like you're at 1%.
I am, but I'm not seeing it climbing when I do wheel up.
Okay, I'm gonna wheel up 100%. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, my throttle's not going up either. Pretty sure we're 30K.
Yeah, I'm betting on that. Can you check your B-Win?
Stop, I just got this.
There it is. We know what's going on. Damn, 30Ks.
I'm glad we were hesitant though, because you do that for a 30K, you're guaranteed blowing up both ships.
Yeah. Okay, everyone relaunch their Star Citizen, because you probably won't be able to launch. And let me know when you're at the menu. And then we'll group launch.
I'm kind of bummed out that 40%er was all broken up.
Yeah. And even if you had grabbed it and we hadn't messed around with that, you wouldn't have made it back before the 30K. Heavy Bob, how you doing, man? We're just out mining, sir. How you been? You're saving the planet by going to Costco?
I'm back in menu.
Yeah. Beans, are you loading in?
Yep, I'm back in menu too.
Okay.
Almost there.
Okay. Okay, I see it in menu. Let me know if that's true.
I am there.
Okay, launching us. So wherever you're spawning in, just get back to Crew L1 If you can, save yourself at the beds at Crew 01 for the best experience. I look around and the game crashed. Yeah.
Crew 01's like my home base.
Yeah.
It's the best refinery for Quantanium mining too, because you get a 3% yield bonus at that particular one.
Yep. Yeah, so for pure money grind, this is the grind. But definitely recommend varying up your gameplay as new players.
Do you ever mine Yella's ring? Because I do that when it's slow between Arc L3 and Crew L1.
I haven't... Have I? I'm sure I've done that in the past. I'm really sure I have. But yeah, we were mining lots on Yella. And then moved over to Lyria more recently. I've had good success there. But anytime I've been doing it, other than the last couple times, it was in the mall. So anytime you got out of the pilot seat, the ship would shake, rock, and roll instead of being nice and stable. So it made it kind of a terrible experience. I should claim the mole over here just... Oh no, I shouldn't, because I might lose anything that's on it.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the trade-off with Lyria. You're gonna find a rock so much faster, but that sort of janky moon mining, and then you're usually in a mole, and it's always like rocking back and forth and stuff.
Risk of getting ganked. I had that a couple streams ago where...
That.
Yeah,
that's another fact.
I'm behind you.
Hey Marcus, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get dinner with the wife.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
my ship is like floating in the air here.
Lovely. Yeah, mine's doing the same.
Actually, that's you're in hangar 1, aren't you?
I'm in 4. Yeah, I'm in your hangar.
That can't be right. But that can't be right. Yours has got the paint job. This is your ship.
Yeah. I'm in your hangar. Trade your hangars. Yeah, I got out first, and you were supposed to, because you already clicked hangar 1. You should have got out first. Yeah. So, Kabito, you need to go to Hurl 5. Oh my God, it's way up there.
You can totally do it though. You just jump and you can
try.
smack the ladder. It'll work.
I'll
yeah,
try.
I'm on the way to spaceport right now.
Thrusters just knocked me down. Force reactions on the thrusters knocked me down. Okay, I'm gonna go take the engine or the power plant out. Yeah, so you want to go to Hurl 5 and grab Atlas A drive first, and then come to Crew L1 after you put that in.
Voyage is a good alternative if you want to try that.
Wait, I'm going to Coral 5 to get, what is it again? I'm
You're
sorry.
going first. You're going to Hurl 5
Coral 5, okay.
to get an Atlas A engine. It'll be in the Galleria from it's not New Deal over there. It's... I'll have to look it up.
Platinum Bay.
Platinum Bay, thank you. A music stop. Prospector storing. It's amazing how much this bug is actually happening with the ships not sticking to the pads.
Did you have to get out and remove your
Power plant, yeah.
power plant?
I feel like I'm gonna do all this and then have to go get dinner. Oh lord.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up. Oh, okay, so where's the Corel or Horel 5?
It's H.
Sorry.
Hurl 5, so it's for Hurston. It's closer to Hurston, it's lower on the map.
Oh, okay, I got you. Now that I've gotten better at flying, I'm not as worried about anything at this point. I don't crash immediately once I start flying.
Don't worry, I still crash too. All the freaking time. Because I'm always pushing the limits of things and I shouldn't be.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Like, I can handle that. No, you screwed it up. Boom. It's like those rocks today. Didn't think I was anywhere close to them, and yep, the game says you are.
The one that really made me mad was I made a concerted effort to actually destroy my Hurricane, and I had to smack into a station 3 times to actually get the job done. But then I'm in a Banu Defender.
Yeah.
And I accidentally just bumped my, auto or my cruise control, and I hit the station at barely half that speed, and it just completely destroyed the ship.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I don't get this.
I know what's happening. The game doesn't know where you are. Your client's bumping you off. And it's telling it bumped off, and the client's going, nope, it's not there. So if you're going slow enough, it recognizes you're there and blows you up.
There it is. You just crystallized it. There it is, right there.
It's something like that. I know it's probably not exactly that, but it's server response time. 100%. Engines are off. And that's okay if you gotta go take a break. I mean, do what you just hang out as long as you need to, Kabito. But after you get the engine, it'll be if you're gonna go mine with it, it'll be hitting Crew L1, and then where we are is about 11.5 mil out between Crew L1 and Arc L3. So this is something you can do on your own if we're not around. Ash, how's it going, man? Oh, awesome, man. Ash, thanks, man. I appreciate it. How you been, man?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
That paint job looks so good on that.
Yeah, it's nice. I just got it doing the guide system. Most of it was legit. Because you can guide, like when they do the guide system giveaway thing, you can guide anyone. And then the bug with the guide system was because everyone was doing it, if you're queued for everything when everyone is doing it, it'll pick the people that are doing something more specific. So if I was just guiding and mining, I'm more likely to be found.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's a little counterintuitive. I think I did like 4 or 5 legit sessions for the guide at least. I think I've guided more outside of it than more than anything.
I love training people on how to mine. I was in this org and they started calling me coach.
Retrieval system.
All your channel points are here. Hey Ash. I gotta configure if this then that for the lights. So don't spend anything on the lights or anything. One of those things I need to do. But this, I'm getting this stream pretty tuned. I don't know if you've noticed.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Lots of information there. We got stream news, we got patch news, we got deliverables news. Deliverables Delta. Did I actually call it? I did. Such a good song. Wanna jump together?
Yeah, I'm waiting outside your hangar right now.
See if we can actually get a we'll try to cut the jump and see if we can actually end up together. Mining mode is on. Does it say the last state of the game?
Yeah, it was the same for me. I didn't even notice it until about a minute ago.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, let's head out this way and then set course. Okay, turning cruise control off. Spooling up. I don't know if you want to jump with me or wait for me to find it.
I'm trying to. I'm about 4,000 behind you.
Okay, throwing my brakes on.
Shit, I flew right past you.
It's okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries, man. It says I'm obstructed anyways. Just gonna shift shift over to the left here. See if this unobstructs. There we go. Unobstructed over where I'm at.
All right, I'm closing on your port.
Okay. I see your spooler.
Okay.
You got you're up on Arcal 3?
I am now.
Okay. I don't show green. I'm just gonna get a little bit closer to you. It's probably close enough. I guess it just stays blue in this ship. Okay. Gonna jump us. Did it grab you?
It did not.
Oh,
That's
okay.
okay. Not a problem.
You want to wait till I hit the spot, or do you?
I'll get in the general vicinity.
Okay. Is my guiding system on? It should be, because I'm online.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
You're gonna drop out way before me, so tell me when you do, and then I'll just go to you.
Okay. So I'll be dropping out at 11 and a half. So as long as you drop out before 11 and a half, then you can jump to me.
This might be even better. I've been usually dropping out at 12.5. So far I've found two really good clusters. So and this might be even better.
I dropped
where you're
out.
at.
So I went to her L5 and I'm out here and all I see is space. I'm
Okay,
very
so
confused.
open up your star map. So the way they changed the stations recently is all of these locations have like 3 different access points at them. One is the station. So if you click on Hurl 5 and zoom in on the star map, you should be able to find the station and you can select it and then hit set route to it. And if there's anyone new watching and they have any questions about mining or Star Citizen, just fire away. I can't hear the music. The music stop? Like that song is corrupt or something. Where's the music? Let's refresh this. There you go. Chrome having memory problems, maybe? Yeah, what I was doing before Poseidon is I was keeping a core set to Arc L3 and then just keep heading that way, and I would leave it uncoupled, going like safe SEM speed, and then just pivoting all around, looking as I was floating through, and then occasionally looking to make sure I'm not going to run into an asteroid.
Okay, I'm right here with you.
Awesome. I'm just floating at about 100. I need to turn coupled off. I got a triple ahead of me. I know it's probably not Quantanium, but
Triples in the Halo are never Quantanium.
okay.
The rule is it is binary pairs or anything above 3, and then you're fine. But the
Okay.
3s are never. I don't really know what is up with that algorithm because, like I said, I sometimes mine
Got a double
Yella's
head.
ring, and when I do Yella's ring,
Mm-hmm.
I can find triples that are Quantanium, but out in the Halo, no way.
Weird. I got another triple. What about?
I got another massive cluster here. Look out.
Okay.
Ah, my first ghost scan though. Darn it.
Oh, there's a group. Did you already scan that group by you?
Yep.
Okay.
It was all a ghost scan.
Okay.
I guess my luck was running out. You know, I had the hot hand early on.
I'm just gonna keep flying towards Arc L1 with uncoupled.
Down to 10.2. Nothing great.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be another little bit before I get over there to y'all.
No worries, man.
I like went to there was some asteroid field that I just ran into.
Oh, you crashed?
Yeah.
That's okay. We all have been there, man. Keep seeing that triple. Literally, we had 2 triples by us.
I got a 21 here. I think I'll just go ahead and mine it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm literally just coasting
it's just
through
a
here.
single asteroid, though. It's just a single asteroid by itself.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you're ever like bummed out because you did something stupid or you died or whatever, just always remember people die on elevators in this game. So.
Or the
You
elevators
said that
kill
after
them.
bumping
They
in the elevator.
pull
Oh
them
wait,
through the spaceport.
I was just about no, that just happened to me. I'm so serious. I'm like in the walls above an elevator.
Yep.
And I just fell.
These are the features.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm. Another triple. What the heck is going on?
I can't even fall to my death because I'm floating.
With that, if you're ever wearing in something important, just log off. Another. Oh, here's a double. It's these ones right here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna log off. I'll probably be on later. I'm about to go
Okay.
pick up some food and stuff.
Well, at least you're on the path, though.
No, yeah, I can at least know how to get to the mining.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna leave the stream on though. I'll probably be
Okay.
back in a little bit. I'll see y'all.
Yeah, later, man.
Thank y'all again.
Yeah.
I got tungsten on this one. Yeah, there's no orange in it, so no quantanium. I could probably speed this up just a bit.
Are you dual streaming on YouTube too?
No. No, I've given up on that dream. I'm just going to post the content there without the music in it. It's hard to focus on work and doing streaming. I got another double. And there's a lot of good content creators out there. I feel like I'm just one more. Quantanium 2.1%, and his friend is, come on, scan. Not wanting to scan. There we go. One's got a hand mineable on it. 39.81% over at this one.
Nice.
Yeah. Too bad I lost my little module.
Oh, that's right. The 30K was right after the module was placed.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's probably what caused it. I place modules and servers die. Let's see if it's in the inventory. I doubt it is. No, it's definitely gone. So there's a case for having multiple versions of those, or multiple ones of them. At least a couple. Or I should have just remembered while we were at the space station and gone and grabbed another. Be more interesting if they actually had it where the mining laser was doing damage to the rock. And there was some skill in trying to like carve away any of the inert stuff instead of just hitting it with a laser. And would kind of show you the weaker points. You'd scan for it, scan you, like show you the weaker points. You have to mine that stuff away to get to the good stuff. Then crack it. This guy doesn't want to crack for me.
Are you anywhere near me? Do you need some help?
I'll need a tap probably. Oh no, here it comes. I found the hot spot, a weaker point on it, I think. For a second I found it. There it is. Maybe.
You're 52 or 56 km from me.
Problem is you'll lose your location.
Yeah.
Unless you want to actually come scoop, unless you want that rock, come scoop up this rock. And that way there's some repayment.
No, that's fine. I'm just worried that you're gonna have problems because you don't have the extra gear.
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? Tell you what. I don't care. I'm gonna come over to you.
That or you finish mining your rock. Go turn in your stuff and then come back with a module. I'm kicking up the heat right now. It looks like possibly. Found a spot. Come on. It's not the first time I've had
The
a.
hell with it. I'm just coming over.
I love the sound of a ship ripping by.
I realized I had my limiter on 100%.
Oh yeah, that's never good. That last 10% is the hardest spot to slow down in. I'm gonna back up just a hair.
All right, I'm gonna hold here. You got it.
Yeah. Feel stable, that is.
Nice rock.
Yep. I say we crack it and you take this one because I did take that last load. Closest one has 20% in it, the 908.
793, 100% right here.
Okay, I'm gonna 100% it. Or sorry, I'm gonna 1% it. I'm gonna let you take throttle that because you got the better mining head for that. The rock that's in front of me has almost 20% in it.
850, 100% right here.
Okay. I think we're on the same rock. Yep. That one has 20% in it.
And that's the last one. The other ones are nerd.
Yeah. So you scoop up everything first, and I'll pick up what's left, and then come meet you, and then we can go out again if you like.
Cool.
I can grab one of those modules, and we can show the stream how they work if they haven't seen it before. If you're wearing a backpack, those modules hook on underneath. Okay, I'm gonna like.
All right. Before I extract, how much dough do you have though?
None.
Marcus? All right. You need to extract, man. I've got $22 million. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Okay. And it's just going to new players, giving them prospectors, so it's for a good cause.
For sure, you know. I mean, and again, I told you all I really want to probably buy this wipe is or this patch is maybe another 600i, and that's half of what I have.
Right.
I CCU'd my Ares to a Redeemer, and I've been using the hell out of that.
Oh yeah, it's an awesome ship. Not a fan of the engines, but I love the rest of that ship. Half full.
Back in the day, we had to go to hangar to find where your ship was parked.
Welcome back. Yeah, that was fun.
There's 100%er hiding behind this rock here.
Okay. That is a big rock. Okay, full. Oh, man. Thought there was going to be some left. Rest is yours. I don't know if there's anything. At 19%er maybe.
There's 100%er right here. I got
Nice.
something.
Okay, setting course. Spooling up. You gonna come with?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Jumping. I cannot wait till this thing is healed, and I never want to have it break a bone again. Even as minor as this one was. So over it. Sergeant Shark, thanks for the follow.
This is the way.
If you need a little more dough in the short term to buy the modules, just let me know.
Oh, I should be okay. Appreciate it. They range from like 12,000 to like just under 20,000, if you're curious. I'll read off the descriptions when I get there. I think there's like, I think this refinery is missing one of them, and the other ones are at like Dumpers Depot.
In the Galleria?
In the refinery. But Dumpers Depot at like the planets.
Okay, yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Been mining my way to C2, but every time I get over 4 mil, the game bugs out. Oh, no way. Yeah, and I don't know if Concierge would actually, or like any of support would actually fix that for you. I have a feeling they won't. I know they're aware of it though. Because you're not the only person that is run into that. Am I not landed correctly? I am not letting me refill. That's okay.
It isn't letting me either.
That's okay. Able to get out of the seat, so that's a good sign, right? These doors in the Prospector need some adjustment. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed the money glitch because, like, I'm gonna say they didn't because obviously you're running into it, but I think I've heard one other person run into that problem. We'll store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Prospector plus C2 equals moneymakers.
Yeah.
Please visit us.
You can haul
Goodbye.
25 loads if you want to. I wouldn't recommend that. That's a little ambitious or risky, but
How much money do I have?
something I like to do though is I'll just run my Quantanium loads, and since I'm already at Hurston, I'll go back and forth to to a moon and just do a couple trade runs for another 100 grand a piece.
I did. I picked up 6 loads from the refineries. I've not just Quantane. It was a mix because I was just mining for the heck of it. And I took the elevator down the C2, down to the main floor, not out of the ship, but it threw me out of the ship. That elevator on the C2 is terrible right now.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
So for anyone that's wondering how much raw Quantanium that is, 140,000. The Dynix salvation, not the Dink salvation. Am I saying salvation or salvation?
Yeah,
uh,
Salvation.
See and shoot. How you doing, sir? Spectre threw you a gift sub earlier. He's not watching at the moment, but you have to thank him when he's back.
And those bore maxes aren't cheap.
Oh, I forgot to grab one of those. Yeah, they're 12, just under 13,000. But it shows you what they do, right? On each one before you buy them.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
I think the Bormax is a pretty good deal with the minus 75.
And a wave shift will reduce the deposit's resistance and increase its optimal charge window.
Mm-hmm.
That might be helpful.
And you can put multiple on. It's just diminishing returns.
Now, what did you put on that first time you were on Twitch? Like about a week ago, was it a Sabir?
Yes.
And a Bormax?
Yes. Oh, I need to go downstairs. That's exactly what I put on. And there's no like. That's what I had on me. But I know they were good. Yeah, Sabir for 13,000. So the Sabir slows down the it's saying, according to its description, mitigates energy transfer fluctuations that could potentially overload a deposit. So with how crazy the Helix is, it's a pretty good Pretty good solution for it, right? I'll throw a couple on there. What the heck?
For sure.
See anything you like?
And then we can test if you put multiple ons, if it actually melts with them. Because I wasn't sure. What I think I saw when I threw the multiple ons on and lost one, I don't know what happened to the lost one at all. But there was a deposit, which I think was the hand mineable deposit that got melted. But I kind of wondered, because it was about that size and shape of one of these things. I wondered if it was that. So that's a Stampede module. The Optimax. So the Optimax has plus 15 resistance and 150% shatter damage. Instability goes down by minus 20%. Optimal charge window or charge rate 35%. Optimal charge window plus 20. Like, I threw everything on one of them.
Give me a party invite.
This is the way.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you for the cheers, buddy. Hold on, let me just buy these things and I'll give
No
you
problem.
that invite. I can't remember what I just bought. Not going to show me what's inside the ship. That's kind of annoying.
So with 2 full loads, that'll be probably about 640,000 net. Nice.
Yep.
Actually, no, it'll be 540 net, but still not bad.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like? See anything you like?
Okay. I spent all my money on these things. So I got 2 of those on the station, and then I can see what's on the ship and drag what we actually need. I'm all about the tools.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Haven't had any of those old bugs with the Quantanium sticking around on the ship and putting it into a dangerous state. Hangar 3 for me.
I've never had that bug. I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, the mole used to do it all the time. When they first brought in Quantanium, you'd go sell and then go mining, and the ship shows that it's empty, and then all of a sudden it's triggering, saying that there's Quantanium still on board. And you could try to dump cargo and it wouldn't do anything. And then it was like 50-50 on whether the ship would blow up or not.
All right, let's try this again. I'm going to try and quantum with you.
Okay. We got to get away from the station. Then we'll set course.
Still can't refuel, but I don't need it. But
Yeah, same here.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, this foundation or the guiding system skin is pretty neat. At times it's like silver steel, and then other times it's black.
I don't know what's going on here, but my ship is powered on and not taking off.
Thank you.
Turn the engines on.
Yeah.
Hit U and power cycle it.
Already did that. I'm not sure what the issue is.
I can only think if you've done all that, it's DCing.
Let me just self-destruct it and I'll just call it back up. It won't take long.
Okay. I'll jump and go, and that way you can just jump to me though. The bugs are plenty today, hey? Oh, I didn't check what I have on board this ship. Let's see what I brought on board. I brought 2 Bormax and 2 Sibirs.
Weird. It's like it doesn't have power enough for me to even self-destruct it.
Try turning off the weapons. Shoot cheering over 25,000 bits. Appreciate that, man. Lifetime. Okay, we're jumping on 11.5, 11.6. Did you ever see the group that actually scoped out the rings for the Aaron Halo and like documented it?
You mean like the cornerstone map of all the...
Yeah.
Yeah, the distances? Yeah, I went there because I was trying to find a new fishing hole from Arc L1.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a really cool site, actually.
Yeah. And for anyone that's wondering what the heck we're talking about, we're in the Aaron Halo, and there's like, I don't know, like, is it like 7 or 8 bands or 9 bands of these asteroids of very density? And there was a group that went through and they basically did this jump, and then they would say jump every 50,000, maybe 100,000, and they would take a screenshot of the rocks and then basically be able to make a fairly accurate guess of how many rocks might be in that area. so they could go do this test along the way and basically describe what's happening in the Aaron Halo's belt with a great degree of accuracy.
So Marcus, I'm gonna have to do something a little goofy. I'm just gonna jump in my Nomad and fly over to PO, and I'm gonna claim my prospector over there.
Okay.
So I can get a fresh, ship.
Yep. Understandable. I haven't had to do that in a while. I got a 4 at least, I think.
Game crashed.
Features. Looks like a group of 4 visually. 5. Or it's no. Oh, it's Quantain. We're getting lucky, man.
You found a 5 rock cluster of all Quantain?
Yeah.
Nice. Hopefully I'll be over there in a bit.
Still gotta scan them, but
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
All right, I'm warping to PO now.
first 2 are 2.1%. Oh, 20. No, 2.1%. $43.83%. 4631 metric tons. That'll give me some time to put the modules on.
So what are they all? Hold, I was away from the computer.
They're all 2% except for the last one's 43%.
Cool.
Yeah, 3.73 is the. Okay, so it's just the one. Okay, let's put some modules on.
That's all you two. I mean, I like I told you, I already have like 4 out of 5 full loads just waiting to be run over. I'm good.
Go put the Bormax on first. It just disappeared. Oh no, there it is. It says it's on the rock. I don't know if it's actually on the rock. floating out in space, but making it look like it is.
Of course, trying to lost my same instance. I'm just stuck on an infinite loading screen now.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot.
If I gotta restock my character again, I'm just gonna call it quits.
This is one of those ones that's gonna be a pain in the butt. There we go, 92%. Okay, let's go grab one more. The Metal 45, how you doing, man? These are all right. So yeah, I don't know if they ever fixed the diminishing returns on these. But I think Captain Burks had like stacked on like 5 or 6 of these things onto one rock and was able to pop like, I think it was a like a vehicle mining rock, and he was able to pop it with no, or with a hand mining tool or something. Something like that. See, that's how it's supposed to look. This one actually has a whole different interface on it. Okay, let's go try that. Am I healing up okay? Just not quick enough. Workers' comp is only compensating me like 564 bucks a week, which is like nothing, because all my expenses are exactly the same. It's kind of depressing. They say they're gonna cover 90% of your wage, and then they don't. Just when I thought I was getting ahead, I'm not. Okay, mining mode.
At least you're in a better position than I am.
I don't know, you make pretty good money trucking.
I was talking about in-game.
Oh. Look at that optimal window and how small that is. My god. But the temperature going up is really, like, it's not crazy. I don't think the window gets much smaller than that. But look how stable it is in that tiny, tiny window. It's crazy. Get back in there. Man, that window is so freaking small. I'm surprised I'm able to do this. Get back in there.
Hopefully my ship status saved.
And oh man. Okay. So there's one of the modules floating there. And I'd say the other one is toast. I don't know where it went.
That happened to you last time.
Yep. So I think it's... I mean, it's 3 times in a row I've seen that. So I have a feeling, unless we find it out there, that there's a penalty for using more than one. And you lose the ones that you put on. Yeah, thank you, Metal.
Seems logical.
Yeah, I mean, sort of logical. I don't want to make things too easy, but... we'll go look for it, but... So it saved us the bore max. Unless it's like something like consistent, like something like the Sibirs always blow up or something. I don't know. Try like 5 on there and see what happens when that happens. Do they all melt except for one? That'd be a pretty good indicator.
I'm back in my prospector.
Awesome. It's gonna go quick.
Are you already ready to extract and you're gonna head back?
No, I got the first pop in. Just gonna go look for the other module, see if there is something. Normally there's a red flashing light for it. Like a beacon. But I don't see a thing.
I just got some stuff delivered. I'll be right back. I'm gonna head over to Crew 01.
So yeah, unless I'm missing it, I'm pretty sure it's just vaporized. And we'll see what happens. We'll scout around still once we're in there. Breaking stuff up. An Apple AirTag on the mining modules? Yeah.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, what do we got? Quantinium, 90%.
Warning. Power critical. 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 Warning. Power critical.
I might have to put that module on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Let's check the other pieces. And they're just all very unstable. And maybe that's the feature of the Helix. Just too much power. If that's a true thing, then they need to change the power, or like they need to change the price on the Helix, because it's just not worth as what it used to be worth. Yeah, all these are crazy jumpy. Okay, we're gonna go put the module on there. I guess the other thing you could do is grab several of these and put them on different rocks. While like put them on all out there. Split them all up.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Freaking floating away. What the heck?
You still working on that one?
No, they're all really unstable.
You want me to come out and assist?
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, they're all over the place, and it might be the helix. Dark Wolf, Beta Alpha. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm all right. I'm all right. Are we gonna power up the ship? What are we doing? I got it in the seat and it's dead. Everything was down. Okay. I don't remember shutting off the ship. This is still jumpy. I'll wait for you to get here. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, the setup is growing for sure. Thanks for the compliment. Maybe I'm not sure how long it's been for you, but yeah, I got the Verpals in spring, I think it was. Something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that, dude?
Yeah, I did. What'd you blow one up?
Yeah, I went to that it sent it into overcharge like instantly.
I just rolled up too. If you'd waited.
Yep, 30 more seconds. Yep.
How's your ship? Is it all right?
Oh, it's toast.
Toast.
You mind that?
I think we need to get rid of the helix, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I got the Lancet there. I'll throw it on there. We'll go do that.
Be cool once you get to the point where you can change out heads on the fly. Just
Yeah.
take it out of the storage, EVA outside.
It'd make way
swap
too
it
much
out.
sense.
So should I just mine what's left here, or is it all gone?
No, I don't know what's there, but you can take whatever you want. Fucking love it. How far am I away from you?
$2,800. Is there anything to salvage? Do you got some module that you can grab?
No, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the Siberia on your ship. You're gonna. Do you know what? It's better to go mine those rocks. I'm just gonna backspace.
There's nothing to mine. There's only like 140%.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm EVAing over to you. I don't think I can get back on board the Prospector unless you nudge it. Fucking hilarious. I can't believe how quickly that overcharged. That's like replay material right there.
Are you EVA yet or no?
Oh, I'm out of it. I'm out. I've been EVA for a bit. I'm 1,000 from you.
Oh, there you are.
Just attach this to your ship. It's sucked into the engine. Should we try to bump the Prospector and try to get the other module out?
It's still moving. It just won't stop moving.
You want to bump it? Just get in front of it.
Okay, hang on.
Ah, man, double rip indeed. Blow up the ship, kill the rocks.
Marcus's way.
This is not the way today.
It is the way.
Yeah, it's got a very slow velocity on it in a way.
You'll probably end up doing it with the Orion and getting half of the fleet out.
Yeah.
Come across a broken Orion near a whole bunch of asteroid chunks. You'll know exactly what happened.
Did it work? That looks slow.
It's flipping around.
I can catch up with that. Exiting. Yeah, I can get in that. Oh man, that is dangerous. That is some that's okay if I die though. Be kind of funny. Interstellar, everyone.
This looks fun.
It's
This
necessary, everybody.
This is all for content.
Yeah. But this is necessary. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I swear it's spinning faster now. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Oh man, it looks like it's speeding up. Come on, Tars. Fuck. That is freaking scary. Oh, I closed the door. Man, that is weird. Its orbit. Oh, I got smacked good. I'm gonna die. I swear it's accelerating.
You bleeding out?
Yeah. As soon as you came close, it slowed down. What the fuck? And my health just went back up to 95% somehow. And I'm bleeding out again.
And I fixed the roll on the ship. You can get in now.
Wow.
Go. I gave it another bump and you were good.
Hey moms, how's it going? You called it. Okay. Can you sell these? The Bormax? What are you talking about there, moms? Can I sell these? I know what you're talking about. How's it going? Oh my god, Poseidon, you should see how you're seated. You're the boss of that shit for sure. Your head's up the top on my screen. Okay. These are now yours, sir.
I'll give them back to you. If I put some armor on, I can carry him in, right?
Backpack.
Okay, I'll put a backpack.
You can just keep
on
him, man.
me.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, those aren't cheap, man. I mean,
Yeah, it's fine.
I wouldn't feel right.
You've lent me like whatever you're at, like 2.5.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that wasn't a cheap loan either. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Are you backspacing?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep mining, and I'll catch up with you. Thanks for entertaining the stream and stopping the ship. I'd look
You
into
bet.
doing petty crimes and rob people for their mining attachments. Yeah. So you can take them off people. You can go in and rob a miner of all their mining attachments, but they go into inventory, so you can't actually see what they have on the inventory in the ship. They attach to. Actually, do you know what? You're right. They do attach to the undersuit without a backpack. It looks weird, but they're like floating on your back.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Okay, time to claim that. That's my third prospector blowing up today. Changing to the Lancet. I mean, like, on that other one, like on that first crack, the Helix, no problem. Totally stable, totally able to do it. Silly of me.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Dumpers Depot and the refineries sell the moms.
Thank you.
So when you buy them, you want to put them onto the ship inventory. Wait 2 minutes for that. I'll go buy some more of those modules. That is pretty lame. I blew up a perfectly good rock. I hate being that person that does it personally. Dumpers, depots, and refineries.
It happens, but you remember I was telling you about that one
Thank
like
you, Shoot.
progressive damage thing? Remember that?
Yes.
Well, I didn't actually mention like what kind of find we found, what kind of asteroid or rock cluster we found. There was a 46, there was a 35, there was like a two 28s, and like another 33, and they were all like super massive. And we blew up the ship on the first one.
Oh man, that would make me feel extra bad.
Well, guess what, Marcus? I just found a 44 percenter, and it's almost 5,000 mass right here.
Nice. I'll be right there to blow it up for you. Or I'll just give you the 1%. I guess it won't matter off the Lancet, right? It doesn't have that effect.
It won't do anything.
My Voxes would. But you know, you get started, you do your thing. Wonder if I have to buy Voxes. Yeah, I probably do. That's where I've been losing my money today, is buying those Voxes. I might.
This is a great server. I mean, we've been having great luck here.
Yeah. Buy more of those Voxes right now.
Or you maybe.
You're not having good luck?
No, I just it's fine now, but I lost all the progress I did setting up my carrick already. So earlier, so I didn't feel like dealing with it again. Because I was just almost finished. I finished loading it up all with guns, ammo, medical, armor, everything, food, water, and then I loaded a ground vehicle. I flew up to the space station, loaded up I was getting ready to load up a Pisces, and that's when my game crashed. And then
frustrating.
And then I tried to get back into the server.
You should have been able to join off of me.
Yeah, but I got stuck on the FNet load screen.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where you were, what you were doing. Did you just stay? How long did you wait on it?
Trying to get back into the server.
Yeah, onto that loading screen.
Like almost 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Yeah, no, that was patient enough for sure.
Normally my game loads up in like 30 seconds, if that.
Yeah.
Hey, is the 600i going to get a med bay like a carrot?
Don't think so.
I don't know. It's got a lot of room in it. They even said that there was a lot of wasted space. I could see them doing it, but
We'll find out in IAE.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, since the hangar is getting bigger enough to fit a Nox in there, you could probably put one of those medical Pisces in there.
Can you buy one and sell what the sell amount? Oh, I think they're typically half their moms. So like 6,000 a piece. 6,000 and 9,000 a piece. If you're gonna sell them. I don't know if any miners are actually using them though. I don't know how many mining streams you guys go to and see people actually using them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it should be at least half, right? Like refineries are always going to want them, so there should be always a need for them. But once the game's running inventory, then if they are full, then right, they're not gonna really want it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I mean, I'm using them. I mean, I don't see a problem with using them. I mean, if you use one, like it seems to be a guaranteed loss if you use more than one. So just use one module.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I've lost your marker.
This one blew up like a champ, or broke up like a champ.
Nice.
300% slivers in a 43.
Nice.
Can you see my marker?
See you past them, yeah.
I'm right at them.
Oh yeah. On the star map, it showed that you're a bit further away, but yeah, I was just zoomed in too much. On my way. You like hand mining and murder more? That's what prison's all about there. Was there a shoot? Are you there? Are you able to do a shout out for moms? Otherwise, I can get it. There we go. There's your shout out, sir. Make sure you guys check out moms. Star Citizen streamer. Murder aficionado. Do would actually be a mod? No. You've done plenty, Choot. Thank you. 'Cause, 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 Ravier, how you doing? I need another shout for Ravier. Are you gonna grab that shooter, shall I? Gonna do it. Working on a game. Nice. Welcome to talk about it if you like. Or tell us what kind of game it is. You don't have to go into any details you don't want to. I already did it. I did.
This one's already totally broken up.
Nice. Ah, stream lag. It's a Star Citizen clone in Unity, which focuses on just the space trucking aspect with more physical approach. Oh, cool. Whoa.
I'm just here for work light.
Is that a reclaimer?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I'm like, it looks like a reclaimer, but I, for some reason, thought it would be a little bit bigger than this. Because a reclaimer is a massive ship.
Yeah.
I mean, stand next to it.
I only brought us a beer, but whatever.
It's only just your point of view.
I remember I was about to take off from Crew one time, and a reclaimer like ascended like right in front of my landing pad, and it was like right out of a movie or something. This massive ship just sort of appears. It was the coolest damn thing.
I mean, my cockpit's at the very front. That little glass thing sticking out.
Man, that thing is a beast. Nice, so he's got it all scooped up?
He ain't even touched it. He just broke it up.
Yeah. It's all you, Marcus.
You're just giving me stuff tonight.
I'm just here for work light.
You deserve it. You can't win for losing. We gotta get you another full load, 3 full loads for the night.
Okay.
If I could help you, I would totally reach my arm, the arm out and grab it, crush them for you.
$97.
There should be
There's 100.
plenty of 100s that'll actually get you 100%.
You bet I can't refine any. The reclaimer needs to be multi-role. Salvage plus mining.
But it's gonna have component recovery, probably. Wouldn't be surprised if they put a component repair on it.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the ships are going to get reworked and redone.
Yeah, once they have the gameplay in, they could just throw whatever they want in any ship, and those ones that are modular, they can throw those into them. This is a crazy rock, man.
How much I get paid for my lighting duties?
You like the lights on the reclaimer.
Which one's stronger, the Reclaimer or the 890? Because I know the 890 is freaking crazy too.
Only one that
Well,
I
the
know is crazy
890
is the Car 2
890
wall.
has 2 size 4 shield generators on it. So I'm thinking it's the 890.
%. Quartz.
There's another 100 right here, Marcus.
Okay. Okay.
Are you at a full load yet?
26.82. Grab this one.
Oh
Yeah, there's 2 more hundreds over here.
They're yours. I'm full.
Don't forget the Reclaimer can almost transform too.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it actually worked in ammo like it used to. It literally
mean?
have to fly
It
in
still
VTOL
does. You
mode
have to,
all the way out.
you pretty much have to.
Yeah.
Still.
Spooling up. You want me to wait?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Work in progress from 4 months ago. Oh yeah, I got some bot that's blocking it, and I don't know which one it is there, Ravier. So I can't see your link. Sorry, man. I gotta go through it and delete MooBot and Nightbot. Yeah, feel free to join me.
I forgot how deep the voice is.
And you're welcome to talk about it. It's push to talk in the Discord. I'll drag you up. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. Other stuff, chat? Or... Oh, I can't zoom in on any more in that. Well, it looks like you're working on water and... Looks like a... human in the water or something. Nice. Water shader. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Gotcha. Hey, got a beer in there already. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice. You guys want to see that link? It's over on the Discord. I gotta land this before it blows up. 10 years faster than RSI. Gravier's already raised $500 million. Yeah, procedural planets working as well. And all nested gravity working. Cool. Do you have an idea of when you'd like to launch your game? Or are you just taking it day by day? Thank you, Shoot. You guys can check out that album. That's to Ravier's project that he's working on. Thank you for that follow. Oh, that was the prototype for 5 months ago. Okay, wow.
Landing gear down.
Maybe you should throw it on Kickstarter. Or are you at a Kickstarter point where you could do that and raise some funds for it? Do you need to raise funds for it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This is the way.
Because I mean, if you have people willing to throw $500 million at CAG, maybe they want to donate to your project so you're full time on it. You'll will once it's working. Cool. Very cool. Thank you again for that follow. There's always room for a trucking game out there. $300 people if possible. Nice.
Euro Trucker and American Trucker are like wildly popular games.
Yeah, I mean, space trucking. If you said it was just space trucking, and that's the focus, I'm sure you'd have a lot of people. Just like if you're doing space mining, and that was the focus.
$30K?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I can't get out of the seat, but I am landed.
I can't move the ship. I'm stuck.
And my
I got a hangar, but it crashed on me.
mine's not closing. Did we just Alt F4? So it's just not gonna keep us anyways.
Well, I mean, I would let it do its 30K so it
Oh,
stores
okay.
the ships.
You asked for patience, I'll be patient.
I mean, you can go and log out now, but it's probably, well, you already landed, so it may save your ship.
I think
May
you just got to
not.
call for ATC and it saves it.
This is the way.
I thought it was as soon as you landed.
OG Gamer boy, thanks for the follow. I could take the money and focus on the art polish. Yeah, nice. Yeah. While I figure out how to do salvage, I'll be able to do literally cut up a mesh of every ship. What it needs to be stabilized is if you can cut a mesh in half. And has to duplicate the ship on the server side and be able to sync the cut ship, which is now in half. This is a long, there we go. I was going to say, this is a long 30K.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm getting off for the night.
Is that enough?
Yeah, luckily I didn't start working on the carry. If I did, I would have lost out again.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
No, you're good.
Gonna restart the game.
Hopefully 3.17.4 will be better.
More
Less-
stable, better AI.
Yep. I mean, at least just stable to where it doesn't crash it
Yeah.
every 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, these last two patches have been noticeably much worse than the previous ones, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember 316. I could play no issues, but this is
Agreed.
Killing AI is incredibly boring in this patch.
All right, I'm gonna jump back in with you, Marcus, and then just see if we can salvage our loads.
Right? And just try
And
to.
then I'll probably jump off.
Understandable. Thanks for hanging out so much, man.
I think they may need to lower the cap back down to like 60 or something.
I don't think we're gonna save your Bormax and Sabir though.
That's okay, man. That's okay. If you can, just put them in, like, store them for yourself. Throw them in local inventory. Gonna launch us.
Did you just put them on the floor of my ship?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not gonna be there. We'll see.
Not worried about it.
Better guys.
Later, dude.
Later, 07. It was still fun though, man. I had a good time. So
A lot of learning experience, right? For me. I was brutal. I mean, like, the Helix does so well on the big rocks. That was actually the first Quantanium rock I've seen go in overcharge like that. I think I put the Sabir on it, and maybe it just amplified it. It probably would have been a different experience with the Bormax. Bormax from now on for me, I think.
I mean, yeah, every once in a while you'll get those ones where you might have a power of 2%.
Yeah.
But the splinter it'll just go into overcharge.
Yep. Well, it's, if you look at those mining modules, like, some of them, like, actually throw, like, if you go into overcharge, it'll add another 50%.
Yeah, no, and I think that's what you did, and
Yep.
then it was over very fast.
Yep. Game's trying to figure out where the heck we are, or at least where I'm at. Maybe you're already loaded in.
No, it's thinking too. I was still in space. You at least landed.
Yeah. Did you call ATC?
I did, so I think I got it right before the break, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, if it opened those doors, and I think, and like,
it did not. I didn't even get the marker, but
Oh.
I got the vocal call out that it acknowledged.
Oh, okay.
Landing spot. So I mean, that was the sequence of events. I called ATC. They responded. You're clear to land. Right then, I was looking for the pip and I couldn't see it. And then you guys said 30K.
Right. We're all waiting for elevators to start working on the server. I think we just got on another dead server. Is that you in the white suit? Oh, no, you're in a yellow suit.
I switched to this like seafoam green one or something when I was on PO. I was waiting for my ship to claim.
Heading to a different server. Elevators are broken in that one at the very least. It's interesting to see the progress that Ravier's made on his project, and I wonder how many devs CIG has. 840 devs. How do you feel about that? If you want to comment on that. I don't know, is it worth, I don't know. I mean, they're all doing so many different aspects of it, and they are doing Squadron 42. And they're working in a different engine than you, right? It's a good. I mean, it is a massive amount of skill, I would agree. Oh, so I'm down here now. Let's see if the prospector is destroyed.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, this is hilarious, dude. I'm in the game,
Yeah.
but I woke up on PO.
Well, that was the last place you were at, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's not my home base.
Yeah. It's the last place you landed at. Unless it can't
Okay,
figure
yeah.
out where to put you, then it'll put you at home, or if you've died. But is your prospector there? And now do you still
It is.
do you still have to run it here? And is it, hopefully it's not in a critical state?
We're gonna find out. Let's try it.
Well, my prospector is parked, so let's see what's happening.
Hi, good to have you back.
It has its cargo, 140k.
Let's go.
So it means yours is probably there too. Like, so their save states of the vehicles is still working, I guess. At least for my situation, hopefully it's working for yours. And I'm able to process it. So the order's in. There you go. I was lucky once today. I yet to see something where there isn't an industry standard already to do. Planet Tech wasn't hard. Nav mesh on the sphere isn't hard. The NPC AI same. So I'm guessing it's taking CryEngine to having to pull it through 10 years, pull it with other engines, rapid development. They're always focused rolling on their own everything, and labeling it is something of their own. Let's convert the LUA scripts to classes, but then call it System 2.0. You lost me on the last sentence. I can only sort of, I'm guessing what you're saying, but I'm sure I muddle it up. Yeah. I think, I don't know how you're handling the online thing, but my understanding is, like, the big deal is with all the entities that they're streaming in, they need to have it in an engine like they're in right now to make it efficient. But
Okay, I'm good. I've still got my cargo, and
nice.
got 8 minutes on the clock.
Nice. How do you know you have 8 minutes on the clock? Just, that's where you had a timer running?
You all you have to do is just deploy your mining laser, and then it'll show you how much time you have left.
What? Where? Okay, now I gotta see this. I'll go out.
When you deploy your mining laser, you look to the bottom right, and it tells you how much time is left on the clock.
For it to blow up, or before it goes to a critical state?
For it to blow up.
Wow,
So
okay.
it'll hit critical state, or it'll hit the warning state at 7 minutes 30, and then I think it goes critical at 2 minutes 30, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm not right.
I always
on that.
tell people it's like 16 minutes. No, I'm
It's
gonna.
actually 15 minutes.
Oh,
But
there you
yeah.
go. Not to go check that out.
You know, I've blown up tons of rocks, you know, by overcharging them,
Mm-hmm.
and I've done hundreds and hundreds of mining runs. I've never blown up my ship on the clock.
Yeah. I've seen all the mystery ones that we used to have on the mole, because I never noticed the timer on it. But you know, you'd land, everything was fine, and then you turn around and you'd see poof, like a big fireball under the ship. I think the one that got me was we had landed and I think someone got out of the ship. I can't remember how they got out of the ship. I want to say it was through the wings or something, and that set off the Quantanium.
Yeah, you can set off the Quantanium by jarring the ship too much, right?
Yep. That was interesting for CitizenCon, how they were talking about how they had this old bug with one of the ships, and they couldn't figure out, it would just like randomly blow up once in a while. And they said it was because they finally figured it out, and it was like a light, like a flashlight that was attached to the flight suit. And depending on how aggressive you were flying, it would bang against the hull of the ship while you're seated in it for a single point of damage. So if you're being very aggressive, eventually you run out of points and the ship just blows up. It's just weird things like that. You ever tried mining around the stations? I would.
haven't, but I've been curious to see if there's anything worth mining. Yeah, I don't think there's Quantanium anywhere near the station, but there's so many asteroids there.
Let's go check.
To be fair, like I said, I mine Yella's Ring and I mine around Grim Hex, and there's plenty of Quantanium around there.
Yeah.
You run a little bit of risk doing that, but you already probably realized that.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna go back out there. I forgot to grab one of those modules. I think I got some on the ship though. So Ramir says, I have a really good idea of what I want to do with code written from the ground up, but it's written on top of an existing fully open source networking stack that has already been proven to be able to handle 300 plus players. Nice. I mean, even if you were running on like meshed resources and running 300 or less people per server, that's still a lot of people to interact with. And in some cases, that might be way more than you need on a server if it's just space trucking and that's where you're starting out. And you could just release that game in modules, get the trucking done, and then start bringing in other things. Do the trucking, bring in the mining. Bring in salvage. I mean, honestly, you could probably get away with just doing those things and no first person combat or anything. There'd be a total market for that. I mean, you see it occasionally on the forums, people wanting PvE servers because they just want to move stuff. They just want to transport stuff. So there's a market there to be tapped for sure. You could even propose it as that. Just no, there's no PvP. And then you could also do a ship combat module based off of that same project and just have it separate from all the other things. So they're not even touching each other.
Okay, Marcus, I'm out. Thanks, man.
Okay, man. Thanks for your help, man. Thanks for your generosity today too and helping out those new players with ships.
Yes, sir. Let's do it again.
We will.
Sometime.
07s, man.
07.
Check the clip in chat and you'll get a chance. I wish it was better. It looks so bad now, but it shows the potential of the sandbox. That's on the clip in chat. Oh man, I jumped all the way. I get so distracted. Sorry, I gotta jump back. We're gonna jump to 11. Okay, I got that loading up. I'm just gonna pause it for 2 seconds and then get this jump right, and then we'll look at it. We're stopping at 11. No, we're stopping at 7. Yeah, 7. Have you checked out the CCU game app there, Ravier? I love what that programmer has done with that app. Yeah. I don't know what more you could ask for. I am surprised that he partnered with that other website though. Like surprised and not surprised, I guess. It's like an obvious add-on to do. Elbow's stiff, but it's progressively better. Okay, we'll let this load in. That doesn't look like a lot of rocks. I have a feeling I'm in the wrong spot. Let's jump just another 100,000. There you go. Turn off the cruise control. We'll go check out your link. Music? Is there audio I should hear, or can we just play it? Oh, nice. Actually able to shoot stuff. Dude, is that gun affecting that rock and making it spin? Nice. Your windows like they're blurry. The planet looks blurry. But all the asteroids are clear. Purple lasers. Whoa. And those asteroid fields are seeded and persistent. Physics. Ah. You just took yourself like instantly down to the planet. Interesting. Did you ever try to apply it at CIG? No need to answer. Just wondering if you ever thought of giving them a shot. You have no interest? That's the other important question. Oh, really? Are you up in Canada? Ah, me too. I'm in Calgary. East Coast, Newfoundland. Nice though, man. I hope the project keeps going smooth for you. I like this. And there's something about working on your own project too. It's awesome. Got a double right away. First scan. Running spice in backpacks. Oh, it's a... I see 3, but only 2 are activating. So if there's 3, it's probably not going to be any good. Nope. Double this way. There it is. I don't know how I lost it. Odious Cafe rating was 65. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate that, Blastus. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. What'd you guys get up to? Do appreciate that raid. I'm Marcus. We're out mining. If you guys have any questions, just ask. We're in a prospector. Probably throw in some modules here. You guys can see that kind of gameplay. Just approaching a massive quantanium right now. See if we can even scan it.
This is the way.
Thank you for that follow. Hi everybody. So looks like not scannable. Thank you for the follow there, Gladios Cafe, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Just playing some Star Citizen, but I never minded, so wanted to watch an expert. Oh, dude, if you'd been watching me from the rest of the stream, you'd be seeing me just some unlucky stuff. But we're getting lucky in finding some big rocks. But we had some assistants out here helping out a lot. These rocks are not scannable, so we're gonna keep searching. We're out in the Aaron Halo.
This is the way. This is the way.
Thank you for all those follows. And yeah, so we're just keeping Arc 3 as a point to focus on and keep direction that way. And then we're in our scanning tool. And so I'm just explaining this for any of the new miners. And then I just go decoupled. I'm floating that way. And then we're just kind of like a turret pinging. So I can see there's something out there. And then you zoom in with your ping tool. And we're looking for anything that's a double. That's a double. We're going to head over there. We're getting lucky. We've had, I think, 2 or 3 doubles. And we just jump back out here. This one just vanished on me. There it is. There's one that's 12k out behind it.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
2%er. I mean, we scanned the first one, so this one should be able to be scanned. There we go. $26.91%. We'll mine it. See what we do. We got a Lancet mining head on now. I've been mining all day with a Helix on, and the heat is just, I'm used to it, but it's all over the place. $51.22 mass. We'll see if this creeps up. If it doesn't, we got a mining method we can throw on and try to make it easier. I think I might throw it on just to play that game.
Mining mode on.
Let's see what we got on the ship. I just have a Sabir, which is going to bring the instability down by 75. Charge window up 30%. Let's try it. See what happens. The one I want's not here. Looks like it's almost matched up. Oh man, this is weird. Okay, there we go. See how different this is. This is now. The optimal window is like way smaller. What if I have the option to pull it off? Looks like it's climbing at about the same rate. We're at optimal range. Yeah, 90 or better is ready to go. Good song. Once we hit the green, we should be good. We could chase the heat maybe. See if it goes up. It's nice and stable in there. This is easy. Just took a while to get there. Oh, spiked. Another spike. Nice clean break. There's our module floating away. Oh, what? It just disappear. It's not supposed to disappear. That's not cool. Unless I just moved forward somehow. I think it just disappeared. Lame. That was the Sabir. I kind of wonder if like there's a problem with the Sabir because it's one of the ones I keep using and it's always disappearing. Might have to try one that just isn't Sabir and try several of the same type and just see if they all melt or if one melts. This has quant and that one has quant. Headshot boom. Usually I never find modules worth it. Yeah, I'm with you. Been trying to play without consumables because that's how I've always played it. I just thought I'd try those ones.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
It's thinking about it. I think the nice thing about those ones, the consumables you actually place on the rock, is it's a constant debuff. I have no power going in. Come on. I think that's it, right? Just those two rocks. Everything else is garbage. Let's see what we got for breaks. Yeah, experimentation for sure. That's what I do on my stream constantly. Pushing the limits, dying often. So that you don't have to. 200% quantanium chunks so far. There's 3. So not a bad rock. Not amazing, but not bad. .66 in that one. Another 100%er. Another one. .7873. We'll grab that one and this one. Just more just seeing what's in them. Another 100. Some burl. So where's this timer? Oh, there you go. 13 minutes, 28 seconds, still critical. Current stability, 91.7. Nice. See, this is what Star Citizen is about, man. Just every day learning something new. It's hard to know it all. I mean, I feel like it's impossible to know it all. Why? There we go. So nice quick run. I mean, I think we scanned like 6 patches of rocks or something like that. So it was an efficient way to spend our time. So headshot boom, have you ever done like use the Vox? Because that's typically what I've been using. Helix and Vox. This is Lancet and Vox. That's why the window's so small, but it's really, really stable. We'll grab the Bormax, because I think the Bormax is probably one of the best modules to put on the rocks. Like, it reduces the resistance by like 75. You never used Vox? Give it a shot. I mean, they're permanent if your ship never blows up. If you claim your ship, they disappear. Like all modules, it seems. It's just one of those permanent debuffs on the rock, right? You gain stability, but you get your optimal window is tiny. Earlier in the stream, I had this just a sliver of a window, but it was crazy stable inside of it. I find it weird that to see the stability, you have to be in mining mode. I think as soon as you're in a mining ship and you're carrying unstable cargo, it should be over by that volatile cargo button. I'm sure that's what they'll do. They'll do something clever like that. We talk about a lot of these things on stream on what logic something should possibly have, or what would be a good idea. Oh, it actually brought me right to the station. I don't have to do another jump. Nice. So I go to mining mode to check the stability. 85% after that jump.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So we haven't landed yet. Let's switch to mining mode. I'm just curious what the landing knocks off. So we're at 56.9%. It knocked off nothing. It was so freaking smooth. Engine off. It also should be random reactions that cause you to lose the cargo. It should be based upon jarring. It should be based upon jarring slash ships. Sorry, on jarring the ship slash smoothing movements. So yeah, that was with these red modules are the Vox 2s. Normally I run the Vox 3s, but they don't sell them at this station. It would mean just more stability on the Vox 3s, and again, even tighter window. Store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Again, if anyone has any questions, just ask, because you may not be the only one that has that same question. They don't ask. Is a Lancet still the best for quant? I think that's the consensus from the community, Ash. The Helix is definitely all over the place. And the windows are too tight. So, like, here's a setup I would do, Ash. I would definitely do, if we had a mole, I'd probably do at least one Helix, whatever the other stabilizing one is. But I probably do, in my opinion, I do 2 Helixes and 1 Lancet. And I would throw Vox on, three Vox on the Helixes. Or sorry, yeah, it doesn't really matter. One of them is gonna have filter on it, and it's going to have size 3 filters on it. The other 2 helixes or Lancet or whatever are going to have 3 Vox each. And the person that has the Lancet will always be on the throttle. The helixes will always be 1% unless they want more power.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
So we got 117,000 with a quant in just a few minutes of searching. I could say we probably spent at least 10 minutes searching. And then again, for anyone that's new, set up a work order. We're at Crew 1. Select your quant and then go Dynex Salvation if you're willing to wait for the long conversion. I mean, even if you went 3 Lancets, that would be pretty damn stable. You'd probably have a really easy time. The helixes throw the buff on shoot. So you get the 2 buffs from the helix, and then the Lancet has the control to actually just do the fine adjustments. So I'd probably throw the Lancet right on the front of the mole and helixes on the side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, I think there's multiple great ways of doing it, but I think it's probably how I would do it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
But so does the helix. So the helix is giving you the cutting power, so maybe just do 3 Lancets right now. And this might all change, right? Like, down the road, maybe you need to have a helix in there. Thank you for the raid. Shoot toy. Raiding with 14. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? 07s, everybody. Mambo, how's it going? Or Marbo, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, how was your stream? Where are we going? Hangar 2. What did you guys get up to? Simply Irish. Woo! Did I leave my ship on? No, I didn't. Features. Lovely. Playing around. Good to see you, man. Good to see you too. What's new? What's happening? What were you doing in Star Citizen other than just playing around? Let's take the Bormax module. We took a Sabir out there and it disappeared, which seems to be a consistent thing happening with the Sabir. And I don't understand why, and that's okay. Let's put on a med pen just in case. Thank you for the follow, the magnesium. Bunkers, and then I had an Eckhart mission app. Oh, perfect. Was it the initial one, or... If you guys aren't familiar with the Eckhart mission, it's basically bounty hunting, but you're chasing after... what's the gang? Anyways, you're chasing after this gang, and it progressively gets worse. The first ship you encounter from them is... an F7A Hornet. So if you want to see that skin, that's a good way to see it. And then
This is the way.
I think it's cast dent. I think it's about the mission that's about 18,700 or something like that, or 15,700, is actually a F8 Lightning. And if you take a friend that has a bunch of distortion weapons on them, you can actually disable the F8 Lightning so its shields are down and everything. And you take a Uberoff pistol. The other person takes their Uberoff pistol, EVAs over to the F8 Lightning, shoots the AI in the cockpit, and all of a sudden you have an F8 Lightning you can hop into. And then the third part to that equation to make it even better is if you have a refueling ship, that would be possibly how you keep it full. That was one part we didn't have at the time when we stole it. But yeah, it works out. We've stolen it multiple times. Thanks for all those follows. Appreciate it. Work through, and then you got the Idris. Yes. So now you know you can steal it. Or you could steal it at the time that I stole it. We did it multiple times. We took a Redeemer to with like full distortion on the, or no, just the regular distortion, just for the what the pilot has access to, and just distorted it down, slowed it down. That's pretty good. You can steal the Idris, yes. I don't know if they fixed the block on that to stop people from stealing it. Yeah, that was a good steal. I think it was lucky that we had someone with the Uberoff pistol, because it's not a pistol I would have thought to try. So we're doing Aaron Halo mining for anyone that is just getting here or wondering what we're up to. Stop about 11:6 out. Okay, man. Thanks for rating and leaving your people with me. Appreciate that. Again, thanks for all those follows, everybody. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I'll have to do that shoot. I'll have to add that link. It's a good thought. What do you want the link to be called? Steel? F8 Steel? That was a great team effort to do that. But it wasn't hard. $11.6 is what we're looking for here.
This is the way.
Spud Cannon, how you doing, buddy? Am I a ghost? I could have been a ghost. I fell off that ladder a couple weeks ago. I could have been a ghost. Lucky I didn't hit my head. Broke my arm instead. Rocks are still loading in. Yeah. Or Cass, like for Cass then. Yep. Here we go. We're searching. We're decoupled. Flipping over to scanning mode. And pinging. 360. I'm just talking out loud for anyone that's new. And then we're zooming in, pinging again, and we're looking for any doubles. Because our chance should be greater. Got a triple. Triples, I guess, don't pay. I don't think I'm going to be able to read that one. Just too far white. This one's going to be on the edge of close. Thank you for that follow. Heard that one that was 2,000 away go. It's a single. And then I'm keeping my my trajectory where I'm decoupled towards arc L3, and that way I'm not losing my, I'm not like doubling back on anything. Can't see. Single. So I'm literally just floating through space here. That's a triple. Single. Single. That is a double. So we're going to head over there. Cross our fingers. Oh, it is a triple. Popcorn are indeed. Yeah, the bad news about that fall spud is I'm on WCB. I was working. But they aren't paying 90% of what I would normally make. They're paying like 1/6. They lied. Oh yeah. So it's like, okay, I'll just go back to work with a broken arm. Get closer to this one. It seems to be like 12.5, 12.4, something like that. Guess it's 12. Actually getting hungry. I'm gonna need a snack. I need to do a stream where I'm making more beef jerky. That way I have snacks. You know, someone on Discord was saying they were going to do my recipe, and they never got back. I wonder how it went. That or I missed the message. Okay, let's continue on. Move up in the area here. Decoupled again. Just floating through space. I can see that rock from here. Just singles everywhere. More singles here than Tinder. Did I get my holiday masks? I already had the Vandal mask. I don't know if there was an alternate color to it. I did get the green Horror Hill one. Two of that one. There we go. Yeah, I don't need more. I don't know if they give a second Vandal one, but I don't need it. I mean, I hardly wear the other one.
This is the way.
Thank you for that follow there, Slixic. It's reading as 1 right now. Oh, there's 2. Yeah. Yeah, so I got it. I think I like it better than the red one, to be honest, just because it's darker. I think it suits more armor. I never even really wore the Horror Hill one. It was just to wear it. This might be 3. Just visually, I am seeing 3. There's 3 there. Only 2 are reading. It's 3. So it won't be anything. Won't be anything statistically. And it's not just a regular rock. Get going on our trajectory again towards arc L3. Switch back over to scanning mode. Disable coupled. Single. Another single. Single. .5 away, that's why we can't read that one. That's a least 3. I think we just go over and check just in case it is a cluster. Like more than 3. Probably just 3. Visually, I think there's a lot more. This is a big cluster. If I'm seeing that right. Maybe I'm not. That's 4. For a second, I thought it was a party, like 8 or 9. Just 4. That's good. One of them might be good. And I'd say nope. It's not good. Decoupled, floating again. Back over to scanning mode. A hockey mask would have been great. Oh, a remix of this song? Way Down We Go by Cleo. I'll listen to it. I don't know how it got on my list, but pretty sure I didn't put this in a list. I see a bunch of rocks over there. Look how many's there. You guys can see it. If you're looking, it's like at least 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's so many. Mining mode. Oh, you got a Banu cube? Nice, bud. I have a feeling none of this is Quantanium. Oh, it is Quantanium. Surprise. But it looks like they're dead. Visual reaction, but they aren't there. Oh, it's so annoying. I wonder what would happen if we logged out right here and went to another server. You think they'd be here?
Shield off. Weapon system off. Weapon systems on. Mining mode off.
This is what we used to do to make the rocks actually trigger and turn on in the past. I don't think it works anymore. Shoot or ping 3 rocks and then they would come into existence.
Fracturing mode. Weapon system off.
The Banu cube does absolutely nothing. You open it up and you just look at it. It's kind of funny. Maybe they'll do something with it later on, but it does literally nothing. You can take it in game and sell it for $1 million and drop it into another player's hand. So they can go, ooh, this is what I missed out on. What else does it do? Nothing. Oh. And then they can feel good about not worrying about it. I'm curious what a log out will do. Let's relog. Let's see if these rocks are even here. It doesn't even open up. What if it lights up during the festival? What if it's date reactive? We're gonna come right back in. Just curious. Could go grab a snack while it's loading in really quick. And fill up my water. A true gift. And the true gift is a hug, since they're so communal. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't do more. But there's a lot of things that are in Starter Citizen that do absolutely nothing, like the plushies and... That was a nice quick load in. And I don't see those rocks aren't even here. Not even there. So maybe that's what the thing is. Maybe that's why you can't mine them. They're just not there. Let's turn and yep, no rocks. Give her a ping, see if there's something close by. I'm doing all the testing for you guys, so you guys don't have to do this. There's nothing close. 6K away is our closest rock. Here's a good song. Hope you enjoyed as I do. Two ahead of us. It gives you the Polaris. That would be funny. Just random Polaris. Oh, it's a triple. Visually, I see at least 3. No, it's just 2. Are we getting a ghost third one? Chance for Quantanium here? Don't look like Quantanium rocks. But they are. Mining mode. We're able to scan them. 9.88%. $2.14%. Do we mine it? It's only 9. We should just crack it for fun and then leave. Oh shoot, for an update on that Twitch mission. We never did it last night. We never did any part of it. Shenanigans and 30K'd. Yeah, the Twitch mission, not actual Twitch, not the streaming service. The Twitch mission. Let's see what we got, just in case there's something good. I doubt there will be. Probably be all broken apart and odd segments. Yeah, it's not a good split. You can already tell by the first rock. That would break in 3. It wouldn't be enough. Let's go. We lost our marker? There it is. No, like it's not broken. The Just the server we were on at 30k while we were doing it. Before we even got to it. Are we really getting... Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. I was like, really? Another cluster of 3 at least? Oh, that's like 5. We're going over there. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do it with you too, so like we'll do Twitch missions together. And it wasn't long after you left. It serves me right. Trying to do missions without you. I think it's... There's a bunch there. 6, 7. Seven of them.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
These look normal. Normal rocks. Okay, let's keep going.
Mining mode off.
I already scanned that one. Double down there. We need something fast. Yeah, one thing to take down the comm array.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
As Quantanium in the first one. And the second one... 12.9% Quantanium. Not good enough.
Mining mode off.
It's 2 singles. A couple again. Single. 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 Pretty sure that's a single. That's a double. I don't know if we missed that. I don't think we flew past that, but we're gonna go investigate.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Regular rocks. Yep. On our way we go.
Mining mode off.
Double. Oh, what do we have for snacks? 10 o'clock. I see 3 or 4, maybe 5. I think it's 5. Oh, 6. Cross your fingers for me. 7.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Regular rocks. Yep.
Mining mode off.
It's a double. Coupling and heading back over there. Oh, it's a triple. At least a triple. I think we're gonna just... We'll check it out, but this shouldn't be Quantanium. And statistic follows true. My triangle is where? There it is. Where are the fat rocks? I mean, we had a whole bunch earlier. I think we're being pretty thorough. Like, basically, we're running in a 50-kilometer window of space. Just scanning around. We gotta get closer to that one to scan it. I think it's like October 25th. There, Ash. I should throw that up on the tracker, on my news ticker. But I think that's what I last saw. I should look for that. Anyone have the post for that? When the post from CAG saying it was October 25th or 28th or something like that? Because I'll throw it into the news tracker, and that way that's accurate. Because right now it's just no data. That's at least a triple down there. Let's head over to the triple. You got C2's loaded with medical. Is that the one they're doing, or are they doing siege? I can't remember. I think it's at least 3. It's 9 no, I don't think you wasted the money. I think you're right. It's 9 tails. This is four, maybe 5 rocks. I think there's a couple outlier rocks to this. 5. So, let's see. I'll look it up here, though. This song played earlier. Wow. I left coupled on and just lucky I didn't smack into that. We're gonna skip this song because we heard it just, I swear, like 30 minutes ago. There we go. Some tool. Okay, back to scanning. That's a double. We're doing really well in hydrogen. Just because, I think because we're just coasting. If anything, I think my player would run out of hydration before we run out of fuel. Zero state rating with 236. Jeebas, man. That's a lot of peoples. Thank you, peoples, for following and rating. How you doing, man? I hope your stream was awesome. What did you guys get up to? And not Quantanium. We're on the hunt for Quantanium in the Aaron Halo. Yeah, well, how was your stream? What's new? What's happening? Thank you, Raiders. 07s. We're in a prospector. If you have any questions, just shoot. Mining and vibing the music. If you guys have any requests, let me know. Double. We're gonna head over there. Finding the bad guys was good. Some interesting stuff. Nice, man. Zero likes Spice Girls. Who doesn't like Spice Girls? Tell me what you really, really want there, Zero State. If you had to pick a spice, which spice would it have been if it was still 1990? I have no idea what they look like nowadays. Allspice. That way he smells fresh all the time. I think I'd go with that Montreal steak spice. That's kind of spice. And we have Quantanium. Finally. Let's see what we got. It doesn't look like it's scanning. We're probably gonna have to move on. Not scannable. So we move on. Disappointing. But it is what it is. State of the game. Double ahead. Triple ahead. Maybe more. Oh, is that like 7 or 8? Oh, okay. There's a lot here. A lot.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Is it Quantanium though? It doesn't look like it is. A term you hear a lot in the game. State of the game. Yeah. Oh man, they're all duds. I mean, we could mine them, but not worth our time. And not the interesting gameplay. Not the hard mining. Back to scanning. I think we've had like 2 clusters of Quantanium that are just not scannable, not interactable. Is that a double? That's a single. We're gonna point the ship towards Argel 3. And then decouple. So we're just floating along. That's a single. Like I was saying, more singles than here than on Tinder. That is a triple. I can see the other 2 sitting with it. So we're going to avoid that one. Another single. Really like the song you mentioned, Hang Guard, Borrowed Eyes. Hold on. It's queued up. Let's queue up your song after this one. Hanging Garden by Borrowed Eyes. Or vice versa.
This is the way.
I got Luca Morris. The Cure remastered. The Hanging Garden. I don't see Borrowed Eyes. Or is that 2 songs? I got The Cure singing it. I'm still looking. There's looks like a lot of people have sung this. Artist Hanging Garden. Oh, okay, so this okay. Hanging Garden artist. Borrowed Eyes, found it. Is it gonna play? There you go. I like it so far. Gotta wait till about 12 clicks before we can ping this one. I expect to get a result. Thanks, man. Appreciate the compliment. Got a triple. We're gonna keep coasting past that. We're looking for doubles or anything more than 3. In case you guys are wondering. Yeah, Verpals are pretty smooth, and I'm running the extensions on them. So I can really make movements exaggerated or very, very slight. At least that's my perspective on it. That's a double. We're gonna head towards that. Yeah, I got the pedals too. I'm not using them. And it's not because I don't like them. It's just I think I'll be using them for ground vehicles. And I tried playing around with using them for velocity and whatnot, and I prefer to have all that right on the sticks. I've tried locking the right stick and try to keep focus for aiming, but I kind of feel like how I want to use it, it's all I feel like having all the controls on here for twist and whatnot and roll are just as accurate. Yeah. Sabaton Corolla says Rexian. You bet. Found it. Pretty sure. At least I found it in the search terms. Carlos is Rex featuring Quentin Cornett, but we're looking for. Let me just turn on the coupled. Turn off that. Swedish band. And the song's called Sabaton. Swedish version. There you go. That's a playlist with Sabaton in it.
This is the way.
Or they called it Sabaton. Is the album called Sabaton? Or is the song called Sabaton? Thank you for the follow. There you go. I found the English version. Got it.
is the way.
Thank you for the follow. I've heard this song. I wouldn't doubt if I've heard this on the Dark Lost stream. This is a double. We're heading towards it. We'll add that to that playlist. The other song was good too. Oh no, this might be a triple. They're like a hero in Sweden. And hero. This is gonna be a dud of rocks. Oh no, there's 5 here. My bad. But nonetheless, still a dud of rocks. Any other requests? Is that a... I think it's a single. Another single. 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 So I'm rolling 1 forward from 360 to give the 180 forward. So I'm not getting confused with what's behind. In case you guys are wondering. Another single. And if you're wondering where the field of view is, if you look over on the left-hand side, as I roll in, you see it like that change to 90. So that's giving me the 180 around it, or in front of us, essentially. Already scanned this one. Single. That one didn't give us a result. Not giving us a result for that one either. There we go. It's gonna play it again, I think. Any other requests? I'm gonna roll back to previous song. And that way, oh no, it's not gonna take us there. Back to my playlist. If you guys have any other requests though, you just ask. Single. Ah, we got really dry here on rocks. We're the only one out here. That would trip me out if someone showed up out here, because like the chance of someone finding you out here is like you have a better chance finding a needle in a haystack. Single. But we're being crazy fuel efficient. Literally just not coupled, just drifting towards Arc L3. Double. If red has a double, we're gonna go investigate. There's the other one. I can visually see it without the white marker. There it is.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
I see some orange. Perfect. But we're not getting a reaction. Once again.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode. Weapon systems on.
They're there. Nothing. Dead.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay, we keep going.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode off.
That's a single. Just singles. Double. Quantanium.
Fracturing mode on.
Another dead set. All right.
Mining mode off.
Quinn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Double. So if anyone's wondering why when we are finding quantanium rocks that are like 20%, we just want more out of the effort we're putting in. So we're looking for anything like 30 to 40%. I'd love to see CIG just throw like 100% quantanium rocks in the game occasionally. Like the unicorn in the pile. Yep. Yeah, no, we returned one load already. But I can't remember what time you left, but we've been mining for 6+ hours. We're using a Lancet head now. And the Vox C2s. We're just running into a lot that are just dead. Like I swear every quantanium rock for the last hour has just been dead. I mean, we got a lot of loads in today. I think we got like 4 or 5 loads running. There's a double. Running into more doubles. We've had like 2 big groups of quantanium, but all the rocks are dead. I think what'll be interesting with the next flight model is jumping to the air in Halo and then warping away from the path through Arc L3 and therefore possibly limiting the chance you're getting any overlap with mining. And I wonder if that'll vary. Like if they keep mining the same way for now. I think there's going to be a lot of changes that come to mining still. I still feel like we're tier 0 mining, like the methods are in place, but the rocks and I mean they can always change the methods. Make them more interesting and complicated. I think they still need to do something where you actually chase the heat around the rock to fracture it, right? Or have a way to fracture it. Not just with like an item, but if you pay attention and you can see the fracture points that you actually like follow where the heat's going and it fractures better, yielding more when it breaks, essentially. And maybe it's a small amount, but maybe it's not. This one I think is also dead.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Also dead. I'm not going around in circles either because I'm keeping Arc L3 in my direction.
Mining mode off.
Song makes me think of the old 80s song, Pump Up the Volume. That's a double. That is more than two. They're stacked right on top of each other. Maybe three. Double. Just got unexpected money on PayPal. That wasn't one of you guys tipping, was it? And Quantanium. If that was, thank you. Another rock. I feel like this can't be chance. Like maybe the server's failing. I don't know if that has any part to play with this. Let's log out and get on a different server. Oh, let's bed log. Try this again. Oh, I should probably hydrate. See if I have any drink on me. Man, I can't believe it. Gonna run out of hydration before I find something. Yeah, I don't have any drink on me. Okay, let's join again. See what happens. Fearless Whisper, 22 minutes ago, looking for the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't acknowledge that 22 minutes ago. Thank you for looking out for me. Yeah, I know. I'm really bad about reading bottom up in chat, so I get behind and then I start going backwards to it. And I still gotta fix the light shoot. I gotta do some if this then that. Okay, so rocks are gone in front of us. We're gonna set our waypoint for Arc L3. And let's go to scanning mode. I'm actually honestly surprised, like, when you log out, I'm assuming CIG is programmed to keep my exact position. Because it seems like it's that way. But then I'm also surprised that the rocks aren't there. Okay. That is a group of rocks. Am I seeing that wrong? No, I'm seeing that wrong. It keeps it exactly in the sun. Well, that's just so you don't get cold, dude. That's what's happening there. But I'm still in the halo, so like I'm confident that that's what they're doing. They're keeping your position, but is it exactly the same? It's yeah. Shoot saying to hydrate. I gotta go fill up my water. Let's just scan a few more rocks ahead of us. Just one more. That's a group of at least 4. I should definitely get that water. I'm gonna cross my fingers. This is live. We're doing so well on fuel. It's disgusting. Honestly, I could stock the fridge in the if it had a fridge. I could stock the inventory and be good for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it? Maybe I counted that. I'm 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm counting it right.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
No way that's quant. What do I get if it is? I'm sure you're right. You are right. You are right, sir. If you see it say type P or M, it's not. You're looking for Q. Oh, okay. It makes sense. Can I get the type with this? How close do I got to be for type? Diamond corundum. Well, we're finally able to read something. I just thought of getting some Peter's drive-through burger here. That would be tasty. I don't think they deliver. Don't think I want to know how much it costs to deliver it. There we go. There's a double. Triple pairs. 6 of them? Them triple pairs. This shows away how long away I've been. Yeah. I just have so much fun doing combat when it's working. But lately it's just boring. It's been this way for the last couple patches, just boring. I want the AI to be good, where they freaks me out how good it is. I think I see some orange. Yeah, let's go to mining mode.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Not reacting again. So disappointing.
Mining mode off.
Well, at least I know it's not the mole. Because if this was happening in the mole, I'd be like, This is a mole problem. I hate to say this is a mining problem. We switched servers, so it's not that. But I think the last like 20 some odd groups of quant that we found are all bunk, all broken. That's okay. I'm getting good at drifting through space and scanning, I guess. And we're getting to listen to some good tunes. That's a triple. I mean, I don't think I can get any more efficient other than just flying faster. Or floating faster, but... You just fly around with your mining laser out. I miss those days. Honestly, I miss flying around a group of people on planet looking for the group of rocks. I think it was much more interesting. I mean, this isn't terrible, but it isn't as interesting as flying around on a planet in a big brick. Yeah. Yeah, that was blast too. I mean, just doing things as a group, I think, is just where it's at in this game. There's a triple. Single, I think. I don't know. Do they just need to make it denser? I don't know. They just need to fix it. Another triple. I mean, if those rocks had worked all these times, I would have been actually doing some interesting content. But like I said, at least you guys get to see the method of this if you're new to mining. This is probably the most efficient way to do it, the way I'm doing it. Just drifting to a location and being along the way. Yeah, I kind of doubt it. I mean, I think they're not going to fix it. Is why, like, they're not going to fix it until... I bet you they won't fix it until they do the urine. Which is unfortunate because it's like, this is just broken. No, but okay, so the reason they're not bringing the Orion in is because there's nothing for it to kill. Like there's just no rocks for it to munch on. So they got to build that into the game, so they'll fix the rest of the rocks when they go to do the Orion. So don't fix the rocks right now. Figure out what they do and don't like about this, and then bring it in when the Orion comes in. Are you a double? You are a double. Well, now that like they're gonna have the cargo refactor in, there's no reason for them to not work on the Orion. So yeah, you're probably right. If they started working on it now, 2 years, it could be in. Anu Mershman, possibly June, according to the tracker. And if not in June, then I'd say probably polished and put in for Christmas. We're at 38% hydration. Another Quantanium rock. I can't scan it. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't think my luck is that bad. And we're not going around in circles. I don't know. I think if a dev saw this, I think they would probably maybe do something about it. If they had time. I mean, that's the other side of it. These devs are, from my take on it, they're pretty crazy busy. And they just don't have time to look outside of their project. And if they do, they'd have to do it on their own time. And there are some devs that'll do it. That kind of thing. Like, if they thought it was something that they could manage as a quick fix. Another double, possibly. Yeah, I would imagine so. Hopefully they pay them overtime. Like, I appreciate so many of those devs, so I don't want them stressed out about stuff. Pretty sure this is a double. Yeah, they're just overlapped. Oh, triple. We'll go check it out because a lot of these triples have been turning into. No, I see 3. And I can scan them. Is it possible that just those Quantanium rocks have been mined? Like, here's a test. That's arc L3. I'm gonna go 90 degrees. Or like 90 degrees off one side. I'm gonna ping. And I'm gonna grab any direction that seems like it's okay. This direction. There we go. We're gonna go full speed for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes. And then we're going to turn and we're going to start going back to Arc L3. And that way we're like way off the path, technically. I mean, we should be way off the path no matter what. That was a double I just flew past. That's kind of annoying. It probably worked too. But yeah, we're gonna go way off the path here. And just see if like maybe like this place is so large the way I take it, I shouldn't be crossing someone else's path. But what if? I just can't imagine. As we're passing rocks, what the heck? I'm going to fill up my water, taking the risk we're going to get smashed. I'm going to get that done in a snack. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to turn up the heat too. Dude, this is like needle in a haystack. The chances of you being able to get hit. Okay. I mean, there is a rock up and coming right now. But it's a ways out. We would have just been right above that guy. Okay. We're slowing down. We're way off the path now, I'm assuming, right? Get back on course.
This is the way.
Chi, thanks for the sub, buddy. 5 months. Yeah, I turned subs on again. How I'm gonna do it is no replays on Twitch because we got music in it, but I have another track basically saved where there's no music on it being recorded. So I'll publish that to YouTube in case you guys need to catch up. Where it's like a parking lot of rocks. I feel like this is sort of parking lot. Like we're 11.5 out. No, it's not. We were actually having much better luck earlier. Poseidon was with me, and yeah, it was way better. Okay, so we're floating. Get our scanner out. And we've switched servers a couple times, so it's not server. It just seems to be like general, either just bad luck or maybe back end health. I don't know. Because it's the back end that turns this stuff on and says whether we're engaging with it or not. But when I switch servers, those rocks aren't even there. I think since you left there, Quinn, I've been like... I've had like 1 or 2 loads go in. Like we're at 31% hydration right now. That tells you how long I've been out. Fuel has no indicator here because I'm being decoupled most of the time. That's at least a triple. We're gonna go check it out. Right now we're Crusader Crew L1 to Arc L3. And it's 3. This is the Quantanium bug. My brain wants to explain it. Like if I try to hit this rock, or if I try to scan it, it's not a quantum rock. I'm in scanning mode, it's not there. So it's not a Quantanium issue, it's... Looking for the answers, man. Well, what's the what's that map say? The Aaron Halo map. This one. So from Arc L1 to Crew L4. Let's go rehydrate quick and before I die. And it wants Arc L1 to Crew L5. No, that's across the map. Crew L4. Crew L4. Arc L1 to Crew L4. Arc L1 is there. Crew L4 is... right there. Those two? Okay. I guess we could just go hydrate at Crew L4. The only problem with this is then you have to go all the way back to Crew L1. It's a longer jump, but... I mean, we've been pretty quick about that. Why only 15k left? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I wasn't like moving to YouTube. I was just trying to multi-stream earlier as a non-affiliate with Twitch. Oh, cause I bought 3 prospectors for people. Someone donated 40 million to me or something like that, like 2 or 3 streams ago. Bought Reclaimer, bought Hammerhead, and then I bought 3 prospectors for new people to the verse. Like I met them on the guide system. So took them out mining. And instead of like let's rent a prospector, it was let's just buy you a prospector since I don't need this money, and then you can do whatever. And then Quinn donated quite a bit. I think like 1.7 mil to that as well. Well, they'll get to play for it like till Christmas at least, but because it'll get reset, right? For 318 most likely. What was I gonna look up? What was I gonna look up? So if we're leaving Crew L4, which is where we're going, 9.7 mil. That's where we want to drop out. That's no worries, man. There's lots of people that are able to help with alpha currency and whatnot, things like that. Did one of you donate $100? Because I can't think of...
This is the way.
'Cause I honestly don't know where that money just came from. And it's not telling me where it came from. Damien Mercer, how's it going? We're doing mining and a prospector all day. You willed it into the queue. Yes. It's a very good song. I listen to it a lot. We're going to get our character hydrated. And then travel 9.7 million over to Arcal 1 and see if we have better success. You fancy yourself a singer? I fancy myself a singer too while I'm in the shower. And then all the mistakes I let the song cover. Yeah. I can't think of the last time I've been to this spaceport, so this is probably the first time I've seen it since they changed all the spaceports. Looks a little like PO from this distance. I like it. Actually, this honestly, I think the first time I've seen this one. Still large outdoor pads on it. Hydration's in the red. Calling for ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
50 endeavors and make a super PO. How about 50 Banu Merchantmen? All landed on the ground that you can walk from store to store from and buy things. 100 jabs. Oh my god. Bus trucker, thanks very much for the follow. How you doing? It has a gameplay loop. It's moving cargo. And as soon as they make it where you can move a lot of cargo, then it'll be really, really good. But right now it's very, very static. The cargo situation anyways. What I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna go to the Galleria. We'll take off our helmet. And we'll grab some food. Platinum Bay here. Thank you for that follow. Guess that just kicked in on the message wise. Juice bar. Is it actually working? It is. And it's the good stuff. This is like the best stuff to drink is my sort of impression. Just chug some smoothies. Life is better. I'm just gonna litter on your counter. You can clean up after me. See, it has 0 calories in it, everyone. Practically nothing in it that's gonna harm you. Just slamming them. There's tons of room. Just keep drinking. Keep drinking. There you go. Slam those things. Okay, let's take that. Putting the stuff into your eye? What? What did I miss? What am I forgetting about putting stuff into my eye? Oh, that'd be great. And if they actually reacted and said something like, I'm not even supposed to be here today. Because who wouldn't want to hear that? Every single time you buy something. Where are we?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Misk Prospector. We're in Hangar 1. Oh, yeah. Just putting the stuff in, yeah. Just every opening on your face. Just absorbing it all. I still have it in my hand. Let's see if I can take it up into the ship. That way I can store it. Are we still holding it? I don't think we are. I think I dropped it outside. Yep. That's okay. We're hydrated. Yes. Stand in a line. Walk the way to the terminals. We're refueled character and ship-wise. Love the shadows of the prospector here. The shadows, like the bags, are broadcasting no shadow whatsoever. They aren't there. As we discovered earlier today when I blew off all the bags, you can still collect Quantanium. Okay, let's set a course. Arc L1, and we're going 9.7 mil away from Arc L1. And then according to Chi, it's going to be a parking lot. I know it'll be a parking lot. I'm just messing with you. Ugh. And again, if someone did donate that, if that's what that is from, thank you. Things are gonna be a little tight for me with this broken arm. So, cheers. Yeah, well, this is the good one. This is the bad one. The one that's as far as I can flex it up right now. No neighbors. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. I just had my one neighbor. She's a nice gal, but got problems. Addicted to the bad drugs. Just keeping her at distance, even though she seems like a nice person. Don't need that in my life. Or anyone with that in my life. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I was living at one point, she. My the last place had some guy that needed medication next door. And there was one morning, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and he had the windows open and he had headphones on and he was singing at the top of his lungs like no one existed. And it was the most nonsensical lyrics I have ever heard. Like, it made no flipping sense. Like, it was like worse than a Nickelback song. Times like 100. Nothing made sense. And yeah, I had to go buzz him and tell him to please shut his window. Okay, 9.7's coming up. Oh, okay, that's more parking lot. I feel like my field of view has changed in the I feel like the field of view is not right. Just seeing these rocks the way they are. That's messing me up terrible. Alder, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So we're going to graphics, field of view. Let's try 101 just to see if it just looks weird. It's funny how those rocks are really that maybe feels better. Maybe I need to switch that a little bit more over. Yeah, that feels better. Feels less like a fish bubble. You can make it all better. I'm okay with this. This seems fairly flat to me. Like mostly flat. I actually feel like I could run into something if I did a straight line. Okay, let's bring down our speed. Hit scanning mode and do a ping. Let's not move quite yet. See what's all around us. Singles. Yeah, it's so dense. (21:9). What ratio am I running? Because I'm running super ultra wide. But I guess this game is in. Because I have the game set to 21:9. It's not in super ultra wide. You say 112? I'll leave it at that. Oh, look, I forgot to put a helmet on. No putting on any mods on any rocks, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's go back to scanning mode. Let's do ping in front of us. And just move forward. No, I think it's on, I left it at the spaceport. Because I took it off in there. Okay, let's go forward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's at the spaceport. You have to go to the live folder, search for XML, attributes XML, and then open the file text editor, field of view. Enter the desired field of view, save file, bam. Don't touch the slider in the game ever. Really? I mean, it's working for me. I've never had a problem with it. You swear there's something else that, some benefit of doing it that way? There's a double. First double in the new area. Cross your fingers. Empathetically, yes. Casually open the file now and see what the value is there. Let's go search for this rock first. I'll be flabbergasted. Is it like it's not changing it, or is it going to change it dynamically in the game if I save it in there? Or do I have to relaunch the game? I love this song. Scannable. It has quartz in it. And I think I saw Quantanium. 4.31%. And now I can't scan this one? Okay, let's go to mining mode. Yay, we can scan it. It just took us a bazillion hours. 43.57. Woo! On a 5122, which is like that locked in weird value for a rock. And I don't have a helmet, so I can't go and throw one of those things on. We're gonna mine this first, and then I'll look at that setting. We just needed a change of atmosphere, apparently. Yeah, very nice find. 43.57. Another favorite song. Well, thanks for being patient with me, everyone, and trying to find this. We're in the zone. It's stable. Nice easy break. That hit the shields. And this is gonna be a great rock. Zombie Zim Revolution.
Shield off. Mining mode off.
What did I just do?
Shield on.
Typing on the wrong keyboard.
Fracturing mode on.
Zombie Zim Revolution. Um, Not seeing it. Zombie Zim Revolution. Not coming up.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I'll let that cool off.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Those spikes really suck.
Warning. Power critical.
Good break. %, of this is Quantanium.
Warning. Power critical.
Nice quick break. This one's gonna suck, I think. Another good solid break. %, inert in that rock. We really got a good cut. That chunk, that whole chunk on to the left is inert. 73% in this one.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Oh man, that power dip that just happened there, that was lag. Nice break. Is that the whole rock? That was nice quick breaks. Oh, one more piece, possibly. Quartz and inert. So we're done. Nice. You just notice the paint wear on it? Yeah, wait till it actually sticks around, right? That'll be even better. And I love these earbuds, but this one, I don't know if it's just moisture or what, but only I can think. I overpowered the garbage rocks and just blow them up so they don't distract while collecting. Yeah, I don't want to do that. My experience with them in the past is not being good. Let's do a quick scan of everything.
Extraction mode on.
100%. This is such a good rock. I'll probably be full and have to leave a bunch behind. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. So it's nice that storing the values of the rocks now, so you could literally just sit there and prep. Scan it once and you're good. Like, you used to like be able to do that, pulverize the smaller rocks, and they just poof. But I can't remember when it happened, but I swear we had it one where it didn't poof right and a bunch of stuff went missing, and I was just like, yeah, okay, so that was the last time. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. It was a long time ago. Almost full. There you go. Absolutely 100% quant. Do I have enough time to go to crew L1? Or do I just go to arc L1? I got 13 minutes till critical. I got plenty of time. I got so much time. Is it just so I can... Whatever. I'll go to arc 1. And that way I can just jump right back and I don't have to set up again. The 3% isn't worth it. I say that now. And then I jinx it.
Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged.
I kind of feel like you shouldn't be able to quantum into that field because of all the rocks. Like, it should just say obstructed. Like, there's no way you can jump into the halo belt. Make it realistic and then pull it back and make it fun, right? Yeah, the Grim Quantum shouldn't be possible either. Yeah. I would change the game so much if you had to, like, quantum either above of it and then fly down. Like, that would make a ton of sense. But quantuming through it should just be all blocked. To me, it would almost, like... So you have to, like, go to, like... OM 1 or 6, and for those of you that don't know, that would most likely be the top and bottom poles of Yella, and then make a quantum point above Grimhex, and then you still have to fly in. But it would ruin the Aaron Halo. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, almost 8 hours. crazy.
Quantum travel complete.
What's it seeking to? Oh, okay. Just didn't show me yet. I'm like, what? Why? What am I about to jump to?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That field of view still isn't right. I know Silent Whispers or Careless Whispers going, yeah, I told you. Go check it out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
I'll drop this load off. Careless Whisper, and then we'll take a look at field of view. We're at 8 minutes.
mining mode on.
Do it now. You have 13, right? ATC requesting.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear.
Where is it? Does that look right? Nope. We had it right the first time.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I gotta park it. Turn off the engines.
Engines off.
How am I liking it? It's good. The software, I need to go in and check the shortcuts because it feels like 50% of them don't work. Like I'm definitely using it, but like throttling the power doesn't seem to work for the laser, but I think it's better it's on the joystick. But it's nice to have options, and you can go in and customize chat. You can customize what things say. For $4, like, I mean, you can't go wrong. The tablet cost me like 110 bucks, brand new.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
And I like the position, so I got the Tobii eye tracker here, which should be under the monitor, but I have it calibrated right, so it doesn't need to be under the monitor. And I ordered the actual Virpil mouse strut. So this thing can like tilt up on the Virpil mount, and then I can screw it down and lock it in. So it's got some room to move at the moment, but I can lock it down and whatever works. Dat TARDIS. Yeah. No, this was just, I got this because, I mean, I got enough buttons, but I thought, hey, do you know what? For $4, I want to check out what the guy is offering. And it's got some other cool little features in it, so I definitely didn't need the control panels 1 and 2, but it's really nice to have these shortcuts here and not having to overlay on modifiers on the Virpil. I have voice attack. It's installed on this computer, and it's installed on my stream computer. It activates sounds on the stream computer. Like if I say, "This is the way."
See anything you like?
This is the way.
This is the way.
There you go. Or scream. Scream. The old Willem scream. And you guys can activate all those sounds. But that's voice attack doing that. So 140,800. But I need to add more audio and things like that. There's a lot of things I need to do. I gotta write up stuff for the org. I gotta do my personal website. I gotta do an org website. I gotta get if this then that. I gotta get those more sounds. I just gotta keep further tuning up the stream. Dynix Salvation. 1 day, 18 hours for 6,400. Confirmed. When I say I crashed. Nice. Bruh. Are those activating? Scream. It should be working. What else would have been activating those? It was voice attack. Oh no, it's playing off of files, and those should be in. That should be mix it up, activating that. That should be a command initiated by you guys. They should all be on. Sound. Yeah, they're all on. Scream's not in there for some reason. All the Star Wars ones are in there. There's a command list if you hit commands. It takes you to the website on my poopy website. But I did not put Scream on there. Sorry, I misled you about that. Casually check the field of view.
Hi, good to have you back.
Field of view, you said that was up in. I'm gonna scroll up. Oh, why can't I scroll up in that? Live folder attributes? Okay. Thank you. It's not 96. And it's in probably user settings. Probably client. Probably no. Use the search. In to hear you say. One's old. One's more recent. FOP. Field of view, 64. You think this'll... So you guys think it should be 112? Okay, but do I got to restart the game? Put to 80 or 75? You sure about this? You've tested it? No, don't do 112. Okay. 75 to 80 is the real hot, sweet spot. Okay, now if I go back to the game, did it dynamically change it, or do I need to relaunch? Like, it's not in my head that this just changed, is it? Yeah, the relaunch. Okay. We'll relaunch. Can I go to menu and go in, or do I need to relaunch the whole game? Relaunch all? Okay. The whole caboodle. We shall do it. For science. Because that's what we do here. Hopefully that wasn't running in the background the whole time. Oh, it was muted here. Good. Good. Keyboard, no actual keys. What I was watching before I got here. That was a weird keyboard. Had basically like two mice, and then you'd move the two mice together into regions to execute a letter. So you'd be spelling and typing like this. It was very odd. I think it was Linux Tech Tips I was watching. Is that who that is? Yeah. The $400 keyboard with no actual keys. Remember, never touch the slider in the game. You already saw how much it lied. I wonder why they're taking those values. I mean, this looks alright. I don't see anything wrong with this. Thank you. It'll be one of those things I'll need to remember. Like, there's a list of things you gotta remember in this game if you ever, like, reinstall or delete that user folder. Yeah, I'll remember that, though. Attributes in the live folder. Search for it. Mod it. Does that look better to you guys? Like, do you notice it? I'm assuming I hit the right one because there was two files. One was newer. I hit the newer one. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Do I have enough for another? I think I have enough money for another refine, so we'll go one more run at least. Hangar 1. And then I'll look at the distance where we're gonna jump to the other way off that document. I'm still not wearing my helmet. It's because I don't have one. I don't think I'm gonna have one at this station. Nope. Closed door, it opens the door. Okay. No helmet, sir. No helmet. And we'll just stay in the ship where it's warmer. Engines on. Yeah, so earlier when you asked about voice attack, I've used it lots. My problem with voice attack is that I get too many false triggers, and they're absolutely at the wrong time, and it'll be like power off my ship and I'll be in combat and I'll be like, what the fuck? Because I didn't trigger it, but it just does it. And I'm just like, what the heck? Yeah, so that happened a few times and I'm like, nope. And then I got like these guys and I was like, I definitely don't need it anymore. I think it's an awesome product though. Whoa, look at all the low threats that are here. This never freaking happens. Wow. 89519. Oh, I wish I was in my Hornet right now. Man, why is it these load up when I'm mining and not when I'm all the other times? Like, look at this. It's all there is. I've never seen a list like this. Unreal. Okay, we're jumping back to crew L4 and we're going to grab the distance. And that distance is anyone needing me to guide? Oh no, I've missed out all these guides. I didn't hear any of them. Could have been guiding people. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications. An hour ago. I feel bad. I'm just not hearing them. They even messaged me. Let's message them. I'm starting to think that like there's no guides. Like if this person's messaging me. This was like an hour ago. I'll throw them my Discord since they put themselves out there. Where's our Twitch here for a second? I don't know why they're not getting them. There you go. If you can't read it, I just said I'm live. How can I help? Let's figure out what that jump was. And if they come in, maybe we'll help them. I don't mind helping people live. Most people are pretty good in the Star Citizen community. They're typing back. Let's find that image again. We need to jump back. You don't need the $400 keyboard. This is what we need. So 14292 back. And let's go back. Okay, let's go back. Let's snoop on our conversation. You guys can watch. I'm so new. I was just looking for ropes. So you're live, so I won't bother you with it. Let's welcome them on stream. So I just said, welcome to the community. Welcome on stream to ask questions with me on Discord or in chat. And I can help out after too. Okay. We're coming up on 14. A new guy, pew pew pew, right? Love new people. I love the energy. What was it, 14.9? Definitely not it. Where is it? 14.292. Almost got it right. Will they join Discord? I hope they do. What a great way to introduce yourself to the community. Just jump in a stream and just be like, hey, I'm new. Right? 14.292. We just passed it. But we're in it. That looks pretty dense. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get the pinging. Let's toggle back to that message. I gotta get like, maybe I'll put that like on myself or put it up on here. And that way, maybe it will ping on here. I won't hear it though with the earphones in. Gotta find a better way to do that. No reply. Maybe they're watching the stream. Okay, we're gonna ping. And if you are watching the stream, very sincere about helping you. You're welcome to join the stream. Everyone's pretty cool here. Scanning mode. "12 clicks ahead. 2 little stars. And so we're gonna go forward to that one. Man, that's a lot of rocks. Oh, it is. And like right to the community? Yeah. I mean, and I would totally get the other side of it being like, I'm in front of the community, how embarrassing, right? And I'm new and I don't want to be embarrassed, right? I get that. But I think we all like seeing that new energy. This feels forever away. But it's nice. I don't know if you guys use the guiding system, but there's nothing to earn right now, so it's just being nice and trying to help people out. I'm just sorry I missed all those. And I don't think I don't have that tab muted, so I should be hearing it. I'm gonna die if this is just another like awesome quantum rock. Looks like it's a regular rock though. Yep. Yeah. It's yeah, guided with so many without it, yeah. I mean how many of my viewers have come mining with me and we've gone through it all, right? Like this is definitely more dense. I feel like maybe there's twice as many rocks though for me to scan on average compared to the other area. Maybe. Hopefully I'm not being too generous. Two over there. Let's check the message again. That way I'm not leaving them hanging. No, no reply. That's okay. That's okay. Where could I put that where I would hear it? Because it's not hearing it past the browser. Maybe I need to turn up my Windows system sound or something. It's normally I get that special chime they have for it. And it's on the gaming side computer, not this other side, so hey, there's a quantum rock. Watch, it's gonna be mineable. Of course it's gonna be mineable. It's like all those other ones were just terrible. 3.49%. $6.58. Not worth. The new guys here? Where, in Discord? Welcome in chat if that's where you are. Oh, there you go. How's it going? Yeah. I was sharing with the stream that you might be joining us on Discord. Possibly. I know that's probably a crazy brave thing to do, but I mean, you could introduce yourself to 85 people. But yeah, just ask questions. I mean, I'll answer them for you through the stream if you like. And welcome to the community. Yeah, just ask questions. There's no dumb question because there's so much to learn. Okay, cool. Yeah, just let me just jump into the Discord, and whenever you're ready, make sure you got push to talk. If you got a noisy background, put voiced by Chris Bond. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone's pretty chill. And we're just out mining right now, but if you want to ask questions in chat too, they might beat me to it with answers. And sorry I didn't reply right away. I don't know, my browser notifications just aren't coming through. Oh, we got a 4-pack. I think that was 4. It's at least 2. Okay. So yeah, just push to talk. This is our new Star Citizen, everyone. Welcome them. How you doing? Maybe I need to give you permissions to talk. I'm not sure. Roll. We'll make you regular.
I bet.
There you go. We got a group of rocks here. So yeah, ask away.
I just got blown up, so I gotta get my ship back from insurance real quick.
Oh, you've made the first step. Blowing up your first ship.
Yeah, that would be number 9, I think.
It won't be the last.
I looked away for 2 seconds to answer on Twitch, and then it was dead, so... I don't
That's
know what
all it takes. Now you can say MarcusTheWay killed me.
Yeah, but so far I've just been doing bounty contracts, and then I just tried doing a missing crew contract.
Okay. What's your starter ship?
The Aurora.
Yeah, it's a good ship. You get a lot done in it with experience. How many hours are you into the game?
I think about 6 now.
Lots of new players coming in. I think you're the... I've missed 2 guilding sessions. I probably missed 6 or 7 guilding sessions in the last week. Just notifications not going off. Like I didn't hear yours.
Yeah, mine was weird. I thought it was in game, and then I was like, "Oh wait, no, that was someone messaging me."
Oh yeah.
It just sounds so similar to like a ship notification or something.
Yeah. It's almost like it knows I'm streaming, so it's not making noise. Are you coming from a different game?
I play a lot of games, but I decided to pick this up. I just was curious about it, started watching some videos on it, and then decided to end up playing it. So
Nice. Yeah, well, if you have any questions, just fire away as you think of them.
gotcha. What would be the first steps, I guess, that you would say to getting started? Just grinding out the different contracts?
It all depends on what you think you're gonna enjoy. It's it can be a tough answer because it's different for everyone. Some people want to move cargo, some people want to mine, some people are waiting for salvage, some people just want to do ship versus ship combat, or just versus just get their game up and practice against AI.
Gotcha. I
The,
think I'd want to mine eventually, like on the ground or something with one of the land miners, but
yeah, you can grind some money. You probably don't need very much, and then you can head over to the refineries, and you can rent a Cutlass Black and rent a Rock, which is the ground mining vehicle, and you can start doing that right away.
okay. Earlier I got 300k from someone just from joining their chat and talking, so
Oh, nice. That's kind of them. Yeah, there's a lot of money. Like the money disappears when they do a reset, but like if they need to between patches, so like money doesn't mean anything. And the ships can disappear too. It just depends on what they need to see as a reset for data.
using throttle and stick or stick and stick?
2 sticks. Yeah.
2 sticks.
Yeah. In the beginning, I was keyboard mouse, and then I went to some bad joysticks, and I won't mention their names so that people aren't going out and buying them. And but there's other joysticks that are not much more than the ones that I originally bought, and much better quality. Got another cluster of rocks. Yeah, so I'd say if you once you know that this is like a project you want to like really get into, not just the starter pack, and you start flying a lot, then I probably look at sticks.
Yeah, I got a throttle and stick right now, but
You can do it, but not well. You could also, if your stick can be ambidextrous, you could do left stick and mouse. Like if you're right-handed.
oh yeah, I see what you mean.
But if you were to do throttle, like yeah, you'd have to really figure out the settings for it. There's not there are people that do it, but not many.
Right now I'm fine with the mouse and keyboard though. It's pretty comfy. I'm just used to stick and throttle from other pilot games and stuff.
Yeah, I just know that there's a like a speed limiter in the game, and you can wheel mouse that guy down so that you can fine tune landing and things like that.
Yeah, I think I got the flying down pretty okay. Dogfighting probably not with the mouse and keyboard, but
There's a lot of good dogfighting pilots, and you never know until you encounter them and they blow you up. So.
I assume it's easier to do one contract at a time versus accepting multiple.
Sometimes they don't give you enough time to do them. It kind of depends.
Gotcha.
Like service beacons only do one at a time, and also check the distance on them. Because if you're too far away, they'll just die before you even get there. Like I noticed earlier when I was at one of the stations there was like at least 10 service beacons up, and they pay very well, but you wouldn't go grab them all because you'd only get one done. Delivery has a timer on it. I'm not sure what it is, but I think it's like something like an hour to pick up and deliver.
Gotcha. It's weird. I just got radar locked inside the hangar.
That would be a player. Where are you at?
The Lorville Tesla space station.
Most likely a player. Could be security. There is a shortcut for counter lock, and you can like target who's targeting you. You can go set that and you can see who it is. But make sure you don't have like missile operator mode on at the time, because if it is security, that'll give you a crime stat.
Gotcha.
You can lock security, you just can't be in missile operator mode and have a lock, because if you get any kind of closeness to them and it starts to queue up the lock, that's when you get the crime stat. But the best grinds are probably those service beacons if they're up and working. But tonight's the first time I've seen them up and working in mass in probably 2 months. And bounty hunting missions, once you grind all the way up, if the AI is like it, the AI is really easy right now. They get the server cycles I think are just too low, and the AI is very unresponsive. And you can actually pull them away from where they spawn in, and then they tether and they get stuck. They just kind of go idle dead. And then mining's a really good experience grind. There's no reputation to be earned. Yeah. You can get some AI mission givers like Eckhart Security. Basically, it's bounty hunting for the targets that they want. So if you ever see like a message from Eckhart Security to come meet them at Lorville, and you want to do bounty hunting, I would grab that one and go have a chat with him, and then he'll start dishing you out missions.
Gotcha. I'm on my way to a beacon right now.
Service beacon?
Yeah, for low threat assistance.
So just make sure anytime you take those that they're like in the area you're in before you grab them, because like I said, the travel time, you'll fail it. Especially if you're in Aurora, you just don't have enough time to get there.
Gotcha.
You'd barely have enough time if you were in like a medium-sized ship with a high-end drive on it.
Now, is it good to stick with the Aurora just to grind out money and then invest in a different ship and then not?
Yeah, I would probably like if you're into the mining, that's where I would say go to the refinery stations and rent a Cutlass Black, and check the rental prices, because some of them are backwards. Like the 30-day is charging the 3-day price on the Cutlass Black, and I think it's the same for the Rock. So there's a good value there. They know it's a bug. They just for some reason decided to not go fix it. And so with the Cutlass Black, it's like it's a small 3-person vehicle that can put a lot of cargo into it. It's pretty versatile. It will also fit the Rock, so you could rent both, and then you'd grab the Cutlass Black from that refinery, and you would go fly down to a ground pad, and they're typically marked by like a building that's got blue lights on it and 2 small mining pads on it, or right by it, and you can go there, go inside that building, claim the Rock to start there, and then you can load it into your Cutlass Black, fly around in your Cutlass Black, and look for these smaller Rock nodes that literally have a diamond icon on them. But Nami, how's it going? I'm keeping you up, Banami. Where is we going here? So that vehicle is pretty neat. The rock, because as long as you're not getting dehydrated or hungry, I think they still have it where you can pull a box of rocks out of the back of it, and then you can put that in the Cutlass Black. So you can literally just run till you run out of fuel, like hydrogen fuel in the Cutlass Black, and then go fill up, turn all those, like you leave all the rocks in the vehicle, you go back to a main starting area like Loreville, and you run over to the trade district and you sell all those rocks there. You can also two-man that. You could have one person sitting in the rock and one person sitting in the black, and just they find it and you scoot out. It doesn't save much time, but if you're looking for some company while you do stuff. Whoa. What was that? Literally going by a party. Just scooting past that. P-type.
Got my beacon done. Now I'm doing a package run.
Package runs are nice just for the experience, and they actually end up paying, I think, like 45,000 by the end of you building your reputation with that company. So if you're looking for a non-combat kind of gameplay, that's definitely a good way to go. Then there's cargo trading, where you're just going to certain ground points and seeing what they have for cargo and loading up your vehicle with much of the good stuff as you can. You've managed to finally get yourself on a P-72 Emerald. It's a nice ship. P-72 is an awesome ship. I guess it's not so great in Atmo compared to the 52, but I like the armament better on the 72. Much better for space.
Nice looking ship.
The P-72?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. And it's so hard to hit. Yeah, it's a nice ship.
I think I'll try out the mining after I do the package run. With the like the rental.
How much money are you working with?
Oh,
you got that 300 from someone, right? So you got at least that.
325K, and then I'll get 8K from doing the package run.
Yeah, so just yeah, definitely check that 30-day, 3-day rental. No, the 30-day rental, because it'll be possibly the 3-day price. M-type. Yeah, and if you're watching the stream at all, this is basically mining in the Aaron's Halo.
Yeah, have it going in the background. Not background, but second monitor.
The Aaron Belt asteroid. No, it's Aaron's Halo. Is it the Aaron? Oh my god. Was that Keel and or it's like two guys. Hey, Aaron. Don't mess with me, Aaron. There's 3 there. That's amazing. Like on those and then pinging them, they're not good. So close to each other. I wonder if let's risk it. Let's go over. Are you ready to go to war? Oh my god. It was such a good skit. Yeah, we knew it was gonna be, but just didn't want to give it up. Tungsten ore. I'm sorry, the lights aren't working. I gotta program those. I can't remember. I think they were running. I think it was if this then that, but it's not triggering. One of those things I can fix while my arm's broken.
Another happy landing.
Did the same thing last time. Yeah, it's literally when I get it set up right, it'll change where it's all red. You guys will be able to control that. Actually got to go into Twitch and inspect those commands and figure out if that's how I had it coordinated.
Actually, this might be a stupid question, but is there food and water in this game? Like, do you need food and
Yes.
water or anything? Okay.
And there'll be poop gameplay down the road. I know, exciting, right? Why can't they just make still suits? Pretend it goes away?
Oh, what the hell just happened? Okay. It just got flung from the pressurizer chamber.
Pressurizer chamber, where's that?
Like on one of the outposts that you land to pick up a package, you gotta like pressurize the airlock.
Oh yeah, that's probably just desync. I've been noticing ships are throwing me down though from the thrusters if we're walking under the ship. Yeah, they call that force reaction in the game, and ever since they brought it in, there's just been so many weird things that can happen. And Jay Quellen, that was another good one. Those guys really have some fantastic skits. That's a double.
I like their Mexican standoff one that they did. That's pretty fun.
Trying to remember which one that is. Oh.
It was like a double cross after a double cross after a double cross of all of them.
Uh,
It was a while back. It was good though.
yeah. I mean, Chappelle's favorite skit of mine obviously would be the James Brown's one with Charlie Murphy. This is 3-pack, is it?
Does it matter if I drop or place them in my
Which
ship, like the packages, or
you just drop them in the ship. Yeah, none of them will explode on you.
saves a
The
little
only
time
ones that you want to be
placing.
careful with are the ones at the events, like Zeta Prolinate or something like that, picking up this like sensitive cargo, and I think the more rough you are with it, the timer on it goes down. Clayton Bigsby. I think this is like the third time we've heard this song tonight. Not that I mind it. That is a triple. Yeah, I think my bet would be the reason they're not doing those events is because they probably have to crank up the servers, and they don't want to pay for them. Would be my guess. You guys tell me what you think, but I'm pretty sure that's what logically makes sense. And also, here's another side of it. It probably attracts people to come do the event, so then they definitely have to pay for more servers to be up. When they're already getting probably a good enough pool of testing off of us committed players.
How long have you been playing Star Citizen for?
Yeah, I've been involved since like 2014. I've been streaming it for over 2.5 years, probably almost. Time flies. I can't believe it's been that long now that I think about it. I just haven't been streaming it as much of late just because work and stuff. Priorities change.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
I'd love to be doing it full time, but it's also it's more than a job if you stream full time. You gotta, if you want to be successful at it, you gotta hit everything, and it becomes a real full time enterprise. And there's a lot to do. And I mean, it's fantastic that you get people to donate their time even just for modding and stuff, but past that, there's so much to be done. And a big part of me just wants to play the game and not sit there and edit content all day. You have to have a real timeline set up, commit to that, play less, and create more on the side. That's Quantanium.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
2% on the first rock. %2 on the second rock. Gotta be kidding me.
Mining mode off.
Yeah, I'm pretty like. I mean, they have to spin up. If there's an event, I'm sure there's an influx of servers. That's, or sorry, if there's an event, there's gonna be an influx of players. They gotta spin up extra servers and pay for them from Amazon. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're doing the servers locally. But if anyone knows, that would be an interesting thing to know. My hope is, if that's true, that down the road they just do their own hosting. But then, you know, they got it set up. If I was them, I'd be using the Amazon stuff, and I would be waiting till the game launches, like near launches, and then I would set up that network. Yeah. Because I'm betting they would make more money, I'm sure, if they had the servers in their own possession and more managing them themselves. But I wouldn't do that until the game is finished. Like, why buy tech that you might need to upgrade, right? Do it when the game's ready.
How do I tell if I'm gonna need food and stuff?
You'll see on the lower left hydration icon and food icon if you're hungry or thirsty at all.
Gotcha. And the hydration is like the 3 water droplets.
Yes.
Okay.
What percentage is it saying is that?
Oh no, I don't have it right now. I was
Okay.
just going based off of the past experiences before I've died.
Yep. A med bed will help you recover from that, but you'll notice right away when you get out of the med bed, your thirst comes back right away. But that can help you find some, if you need to gain just a few minutes. But typically the stations, like the spaceports, will have a hot dog stand. As soon as you get up to the ship terminals. Diamond. Where is it? There it is. But yeah, you can die of thirst, die of hunger, die of cold. Cold is actually an interesting one. Heat's actually interesting too. Like, if you get too hot in your suit, you'll actually start seeing like an aurora. And you'll need to take your helmet off in an area that's cool to actually dissipate the heat cooler or quicker, and then have a drink, get hydrated. When it's cold, your limbs will actually start shutting down, especially when you get closer to death. You start moving slower. They go yellow. You're walking slower now. If you move around more and start to run, it'll delay it. But if you just keep walking slow, you'll get colder quicker. and then you'll just eventually like fall like to the ground and go incapacitated. Someone can come revive you, but you'll be fighting on that revival to try to warm up. And they'll be like healing you, but making you drunker as they're like bringing your drug alcohol level up. It's like one of these things, like in that kind of case, they need to get you right into a med bed right away and actually get a bed trying to fix you. Yeah, so I'm not sure what a lumberyard server would cost. And maybe it's a really good deal. I mean, you don't have to pay for an employee to sit there and do it. They're paying for that, right? I think in the beginning when you're developing a game and having Amazon do the servers could be a really great cost advantage. I just don't know what long term would look like.
I also had the misfortune earlier of running out of fuel and taking a nice swan dive down into the ground.
Oh no. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, you have to really pay attention to that hydrogen fuel meter. It warns
I
you.
knew I was cutting it close because I had gotten like a 50% warning on my bounty.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can make it. Then I got to 25. I'm like, all right, cool, 15. And I still had my like my warp drive one. So I warped to forget which main city it was, but it was one of them, and I was trying to figure out where the spaceport was for like the last 15% of my fuel.
Oh
And so
no.
finally, I was like looking in the chat, and someone offered to help, and they finally met me at the top of the building.
Yeah.
And I just got to them, and as soon as I did, my whole ship shut
Oh
off, and I just took a
no.
swan dive right in front of them.
I'm sure they're just like, oh man, just seconds, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a ship refueler in the game. It's called the Starfarer. You'll rarely see anyone in it because we're only dealing with the Stanton system. And I just don't think many people are running out of fuel. It's a rare thing. And then to go out and put an inexperienced player behind the fueling nozzle, oh my god. Like it's hard enough the way it is right now. It's kind of like those videos you see of the U.S. Air Force fueling behind those tankers, and it's very similar to that, except the ship doesn't have to be moving, or it shouldn't be moving. But even after you connect, you still have the ability to like overfill or fill too quickly, damage everything. It's an interesting thing they have in the game. Does it say E-type? Diamond. I feel like we got really lucky on that one rock. Recycler, welcome back. How you doing? There's a group. It's not showing it, but look at that. There's like 5 there, at least. Maybe 6. P-type.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Double. Here we go. Yeah, and but no, I mean that could be so important. Like I think it's important right now for them when they don't know how big their base is, and not having like buying a whole bunch of equipment, overestimating, being too short. I think they're doing it the right way for now. And I don't know if having their own hardware and having more direct control would actually be a crazy benefit, other than maybe cost savings.
Extraction mode.
Quantanium.
Mining mode on.
It's gonna be mineable. Come on. Show me the numbers. $28.99. We're definitely doing it. Oh, and a 34.73. Wow. Well, we're definitely filling up 100% of this one. This would be like a load and a half easy. Let's hit that 37 first. Or 34.73. I think I'm wrecking this earbud by blowing into it. It sounds terrible now.
Fraction mode on.
Maybe I'll start using... Oh yeah, I just ruined it. That's too bad. Check, 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 check. I don't know. I think I ruined it though.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
You don't think they'd save any money in the long term?
I like how the laser is like slowly spreading the heat across the whole rock.
Oh yeah, and
design.
you can make a whole trail. And they're gonna redo the system, so it might look even better down the road.
Be awesome.
Oh, that's such a different sound. Sounds so much hollower. Hey, there's Ash and Fang. How you doing, buddy? Nice break. %48 Quantanium and a 1209 rock.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Whoa, did that just blow off, or was that... That was a good break, though.
So mining typically makes good money.
Yeah. I mean, we probably have about 1 mil, I think, after refining today. Like, once it's done refining. So with the old system of mining, they cranked up the cost, like the profit. So the profits that we see now are basically what we used to get for raw. So basically now you mine it, you take it to a refinery. You can sell it raw if you want, but it makes more sense to wait like a day or whatever to refine it and get twice the money out of it. But there's one more step. You gotta transport it to like say Lorville or New Babbage or Area 18, go to the trade district and sell it. So it just depends if you want money now or if you're willing to double it in a couple days.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a Lancer Ashen Fang with the Vox C2s on it. This is 100% rock at 923. And Quantanium is what everyone's mining. So the risk with the Quantanium is it's more volatile to mine. Like the optimal fracture window is much smaller than normal rocks. And then once you get it in your hold, there's a timer and you get like 15 minutes to get it to a refinery or it blows up. And if you have enough in your hold, it blows up your ship. So typically it'll blow up your ship. There's ways to like dump volatile cargo, but you know, who wants to do that? Another good break. So we're basically just we're mining in this area that like no pirate's gonna find me. I used to mine on planet a lot because to me that was exciting. Just like low flying and mine there, and it was probably just as profitable as this. And I mine in the multi-crew version of it, and I still have that ship. But normally I'd start out my streams by like rolling around in the mole, which is what it's called, and then people would just come join me. But solo mining in it now is just terrible, like because especially if you're gonna do it like on planet, as soon as you get out of the cockpit, the ship lags, and so it drops a little bit while you're trying to mine, and then it's like impossible to see what you're like hitting or if you're hitting. So the gameplay's kind of, oh man, that rock one's gonna hit too high. Okay, cool. So it's the game's changed just a little bit from when I was mining heavily. The mole's a neat ship. It's done by Argo, and it's basically has 3 turrets on it, like 3 mining turrets on it. So, and then a captain's area. And honestly, if you had like, hey Ron, hey Gary, how are you doing? Aaron's Halo, yeah. The Aaron Halo. So yeah, but I mean, if you were to have, so if you have four people in a mole, there's really nothing challenging for it. So my guess is down the road they're gonna make more challenging rocks for the mole. And I would think its filtration system would be working, but it isn't, and I don't know why they're not putting that in the game already, since they already have heads that filter. But what else to say about the mole? I think you can have 5 people in prospectors and cover more ground than a mole. So the case for the mole is like just really if you want that group gameplay, or if you like mining but you're not comfortable with flying, that'd be a good case for the mole. I'd honestly like they're bringing in like physical damage to the ships, where instead of having a health pool and then they blow up, where you can cut parts of a ship off. I'd actually like to see that in mining, where I could actually scan a rock and the gameplay would be, this is not needed, you can carve this away, and you can blast at that and carve away the inert that might be on the surface, and then it can give you a visual. You can see there's a fracture in the rock, and they're like, okay, I'll aim at that and I can start cutting the rock that way, cutting it down manually. I think that would be way more interesting. Make 100 different variants of the rock and places you can cut it. And if you don't hit those places, then you can still fracture, but you got to heat it up way more. And maybe the yield is lower, forcing the player to really think about how they want to attack a rock. So like say in this system where like I can see like there's these heat paths and I followed that down. I think it should be something more intricate than that, but if I followed that correctly, then it would fracture better. I think mining can be way more interesting than just shooting at a spot in a rock and hoping it gets to the right heat and fractures. But that's just me. But it is interesting that you hit the areas, certain areas, and when the rock starts hitting a certain temperature, that those areas actually stay lit up. It's funny that this rock's actually harder to crack than the other one. I think it's because it has high amount of quartz in it.
I don't know why that is so satisfying to just sit and watch.
Oh yeah.
One thing I have noticed though, after I signed up for everything,
Mhm.
is I've been getting a lot of random clan invites.
Yep.
Just out of nowhere, and I'm like, I don't know these people.
I have an org. You're welcome to join it. It's Mandalorian based, themed. And we have an affiliation with a whole bunch of other Mandalorian orgs with, I think, similar interests and intentions. Oh, look at that heat just dropped. So yeah, you're welcome to join it. No pressure. But we'll be focusing on mining trade and then support for those industries. Salvage would be in there too, but I think it'll be more mining, more transport.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down.
Yeah, it's just !org in chat for that link. And then when you do that, let me know, because I'm very bad about checking it.
Do that in a second once I get back to the ship.
Nice break. Took a while. But we got it. Who's offering candy? I love candy. Come join my org. I have candy. Get in my Cutlass Black. What could go wrong? We'll take you to Jump Town. Trust me, it's
93% of
safe.
my water.
Another thing you might want to go read as a new player, so you kind of understand the creators, like CIG or Cloud Imperium Games. They're the ones developing it. Squadron 42 is their baby. Their leader is Chris Roberts, and you might want to know like what the goal is of Star Citizen. And if you go read Death of a Spaceman, you can. I think death is a shortcut in the Cult of Squadron 42. I think death is the command for it in Twitch there, and it'll take you to the link basically where he's just telling you what the starting intentions of it are, and if you don't want to read it, basically it's when the game launches day one, you'll be creating your character name. Like you've already done it essentially by creating your account name and character name, but you'll be creating the way they look, and then you'll create what your next character's name will be. And then once that main character receives enough damage in the game, they won't be like recoverable, they'll die. And you'll move on to your next character, and we don't know what the penalty is, but there'll probably be some reputation penalty, probably some monetary penalty, I wouldn't doubt. All your ships should transfer over to the new character. Don't know if there'll be any sort of tax. So death will have like a consequence in this game. Another nice break.
I wound up setting the application thingy.
Oh, you sent it in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take care of that after stream. And I'll just set you now as a Mandiprot. Should have done it. Did it? Roll Mandipot. Why does it show it just gave you all the rolls? No, it didn't. Okay, but your Mandiprot, it's just not updating in Discord yet. Probably a relog, but... Oh, the music stopped. It's always this killing in the name of. Song is cutting out. Okay. Why have kids when we clone ourselves, right? I don't know if they're going with the clone game. I think it's just like we transported your body. I know they don't want to do the clone thing. Let's start scanning some rocks and see what are the 100%ers. That's a 100%er. We're gonna pre-scan these all because they seem to be loading into like a memory. There's some good cuts out of these rocks. %, worst case on that one. We're gonna be 100% load for sure. Look at that. Took us a while, but better luck this side than the other side, that's for sure. I mean, we were looking for like 2 hours there. I think there's a load and a half here, though. Chris Roberts will be deceased before they launch the game. That joke has been going on forever. That or I'm gonna have to will all my ships to my grandkids. %, quartz. Oh man, there's so much. And then we'll go back to the other rocks and see if it still kept all the memory for what was in them. But I really don't go on the forums. I'm sure they brought it up like that, Ash. Looks like it's keeping a memory. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start picking up. That one we didn't load. 99%? Well, we can't have that. We gotta do the hundreds. Kind of wish we'd found this in the mole. Because we could have filled the mole way more. This probably would have been a half load in the mole.
Ooh, I see a guy driving a buggy out to a ship right now.
Yep. It's typically why people go to some of the ground pads just for loading vehicles. Not to actually move cargo. Pretty much every ground vehicle you gotta travel to a pad.
Like slamming it all inside of a ship.
The only vehicles you really don't have to do it for, like the hover ones. %99 garbage. That was 99% quantanium, and then the other was like 0.001 inert. Never gonna be full. Not off that. There you go. And we're full. There's a so basically there's one piece that's biased that's 100%. There's another piece that's 100%.
How are you telling what rocks are good and what aren't?
So visually they have these orange markings on them. So you can tell that way. And then if you can scan them and they actually give you a result, then they're actually mineable, because there's some of them are just like they're bugged out right now. It's like the servers aren't able to connect to that rock and say, hey, that player is in front of you. Turn on, right? Because these rocks they exist in the database that they're there, but they're not existing until the server says, hey, that there's a player there or there's an AI there. So exist, right? So it's something like that. So you'll come across some of them and you'll be able to see them, you'll be able to ping them, you'll be able to shoot them. If you could run into them, they're physically there, but you can't scan them. You can't actually get any heat into them. So that's half the challenge right now. And it's just a bug. It's not supposed to be like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Finished all 3 of my drop-offs.
Nice. Deliveries are a great way to learn the game and just see the different areas. I mean, there's New Babbage is a pretty neat place to see structurally. The landscape is sort of interesting. I think it's getting better. They're adding rivers. Like they have one river right now, and they're adding more.
Where would I go for water?
Where are you right now?
Right now, just offset of Hurston.
You're outside of Hurston. You could go up to the spaceport. Or if you're... Yeah, just go up to the spaceport. It's probably the easiest. If you want to go see Ariel, Ariel has 2 ground stations that you can go to, and then you can run into the buildings there, and there should be some white crates. You'll find in one of the buildings. There would most likely be good like smoothies to grab. They'll hydrate you and give you food as well. That's more exciting than going up to the spaceport. And you can't make a mistake. There's only two landing spots. So Ariel is in the Hurston zone. It's a hotter planet. As long as you have a helmet on, you'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I see Ariel.
And also, if you go through some of the crates there, like if you find some red crates and you see kind of a spooky mask, it's got like 2 eyelets and then like almost like a bowl over the nose and mouth with some lines in it and a couple lights. That's the Horror Hill mask. And if you loot the red one and the green one, you'll get them both in your permanent hanger. Or if you happen to find a Bandul skin, that'll permanently go into your hanger. It's a Halloween event thing.
Gotcha. Ariel is just land on the planet.
Yeah, there's 2 zones there. Lathan and Bezdek. You can pick either of them.
Oh, those are landing zones. Okay.
Yeah, the hexagons. Yeah.
Yeah.
The event is I think till Halloween probably. They're Ashen Fang. And I don't think it permanently shows up in your hangar until the event is over.
How do I deal with power low on my ship?
You're having power low problem?
Yeah, on the top left it says power low.
I think you've probably affected your power. Hit P and turn off your weapons. Maybe it'll get some extra power back. I think P is weapons. But you might have turned down your power by mistake.
Okay.
If you have a MFD, the displays up, and if you see a power slider, make sure it's all cranked up 100%. And I love this song. Red crates anywhere in the verse, I believe, Ash. And red crates only. Oh man, such a change from earlier in the stream with getting rid of the helix. I think the helix's place is on a mole with a lancet helping out. Oh, I need to turn off the engines. That's another thing to know as a new pilot right now with this particular patch. Always shut off your engines before you get out. Often what's happening is your ship is when you get back to the pad, it'll be like floating and you won't be able to reach it. And if you ever do that, what you have to do is go store the ship, customize the ship, pull out the power plant, go call the ship back up, go down there, turn off the engines, go back up, store the ship with the engines turned off, customize it, throw the power plant back in, then go back to your ship. Get pretty nuts. Got a bed log tip there. Quick, easy way to find all those masks is the Daymar Cave if you struggle at the shelters. 2 enlarged crates. Okay.
I'm still having the power issue, but I don't think it's affecting my flight, so...
I'm gonna store my ship and then I'll go do this order and then I'll pull up the MFDs in my ship and you can like look for the same thing. But it should be under power, the power panel. Just make sure there's a slider at the top. Make sure it's cranked up 100%. It's possibly what's happening. That or like your ship is damaged, like the power plant's damaged, and you're seeing that as an effect.
Gotcha.
Earlier in the stream, I damaged the prospector and it was operational. And then within like 10 minutes, there was like further damage to the power plant and the whole ship just shut off. So there is progressive damage already happening to vehicles. We're going down to the refinery deck. I can also show you in here if you're watching the stream, like where
I
the...
looked on my my left side, that's at 100, but then on my shield side on the right, it's like stuck at like 25%, and it won't go anywhere.
Oh, shield reset. If you open up keyboard shortcuts, like hit escape.
Yep.
And then go over to controls. There should be a reset button on your keyboard for that. You've just set the... Because you can set facings.
Okay.
That's probably all that's happened. It's probably trying to pump a lot of power to one side and it can't do it. You'll hear the overheat message after a while on any ship if you've moved the facing.
Would it be the reset power distribution button?
That is the power triangle.
Okay.
So that's another thing that you'll need to learn sooner than later. So man, 2 hours between those orders. That's how long that took. So power triangle is options F5 through 8. F8 is your reset. But you're looking for facings for shields possibly. And I'm not sure if they're on keyboard shortcuts. Oh, another thing you could try pressing is F10. Tell me if your power comes back. You might have hit F9, which would have minimized your power.
Let's see.
But shield balancing, where would it be? I just don't think it's on the keyboard.
No, it didn't work.
Oh, numeric keypad. Shield reset. Numeric keypad 5.
It didn't do anything either. Although on my key points it says the same thing. So,
switch. Hit F6 a bunch of times for me.
F6, you said?
Yeah.
I just brought it down to 0, I think.
F6 brought your shields down to 0?
Yeah. Like the usage.
That's
on the right screen, it dropped down to, like, the bar went to the left on my right MFD.
Weird. I kind of need to see what's going on in your ship. And a numeric pad key 5 didn't do anything.
Do you want me to screen share real quick?
I don't know if you can in this channel, but try. Is it going to allow it? Okay, you can. Okay. Watching your stream real quick. Okay, so your shields are 100%. You're fine there. Okay, that's just a radar lock light on the top left, so don't worry about that. Right now, your power is to thrusters, so they charge faster. So that power triangle right there, you can manually press that, or if you hit F5 through 7, it'll change where it is in the triangle. See that? So when you're in combat, you want to have like it over to weapons when you need to recharge your weapons. If your shields are low, you need to be over to shields. If you need boost, you need to go flip it to boost. If you're thinking you're going to get hit with a whole bunch of shots, you need to be over in shields because it'll reduce the damage more than you think. I think it's like an extra 25% buff of damage reduction when you have it over to shields. Okay, so what else were you worried about? Because everything looks fine. That power low. Why does that say power low? But okay, is the ship responding? Okay.
I mean, it feels fine. It feels normal. And
Why is it giving you a power
damage or anything?
Hit N and close your landing gear. Why would it? Okay, and then go over to the MFD on the right. And okay, see where it says okay, the MFD over on the very right. Hit menu. And then hit power. Hit the power. Yeah. No. Like on that MFD, hit power. Click it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So okay, try the other MFD with the shields on it. Hit power. Okay. And then hit items. Or actually, no, that slider bar is up all the way. No, you're max power. You could go items on that same panel that you're in. Hit items. Okay, but on the panel above. Hit items. And then scroll down. So your health is at 100% on all those components. Center mouse button on that. Okay, and now you can scroll, right? And now it doesn't zoom out while you're looking in. Yeah, everything's at 100%. Have you changed any of the components on your ship? Like, have you bought any stealth components or anything like that? I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, right. No, I don't know where to get them or what they would do.
So you haven't customized the ship at all?
Nope. This is just stock. I got the insurance claim and then flew from there. That was it.
I could only think that's a bug if the ship is operating fine, because it looks like it's operating fine. Gotcha. I've never seen a long power warning though.
Yeah, I noticed it, so that's why I was confused on if it was something I did or...
No, I think that's just weirdness. If you start falling out of in Atmo and just start falling to a planet, then yeah, there was a problem. But there's nothing obvious. I mean, all those component, like now you know where to look up the component health, because that can actually cause problems. Like say if a thruster is damaged and the health is low on it, you can like shut it off, and then you might like stop spinning, or you can try flying decoupled, where they're not trying to counteract each other, and just manually try to fly the ship. You could land at the aerial, one of those aerial landing pads, and try to hit repair and see if yeah. I don't know if you're at aerial.
Not yet, but...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks fine on his power. It's 100% in the MFD. So it's just in an Aurora. The power light up at the top left is up. I've never seen that.
I think it's the first time I saw it. So.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are we going out again? It's 150. You have those moments where you just keep playing. I think that I should go to bed though. And I think we should hunt for another stream. Let's go same category. Iskabiz with 93. Who else is on? I wouldn't die. Galactic Tactic. Why does that sound familiar?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Am I following them? I'm following them, so I've rated them before. Procrastinators Club, Live Long and Prosper, Zero Gameplay, Herald Best Ship, Niners, English. Oh, if I rated her, it was a long time ago. I don't remember. They are... Let's go rate them. I appreciate all of you for watching today. We're gonna go raid Galactic Tactic. I can't tell if do you know what? I should see if she's ending her stream. Can we hear it? I might have to mute the music for a second here. Okay, let's go raid her. And play music till we go. Yeah, we're rating Galactic Tactic. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Let's roll credits. Let's make sure they work. Thank you for all those new subs and resubs again tonight, and all the gifted subs and the raids. Zero States. Who was our other raid here? I gotta zoom in. Was there a pair issue? There you go. Shoot gifting the sub. Spectre gifting 3 and resubscribing. Chi resubscribing. Spectre. All my mods. Appreciate that. All those new subs. Appreciate it. Raids from Chew Toy. Claudscape. Zero States. Look at all those new followers. I just have to go out mining. No, you should always like log off at like a you should log off either in your bed out in space, never on the ground, because when you come back into the game, it can like try to load you. It'll try to load you in that ship, and then if the ground isn't loaded in yet, all of a sudden your ship is under the ground. So it can mean death. Later on, when they have this like persistent entity streaming, your exact position should be saved. So that should all be fine. Yeah, that's where that's at. Okay, so let me just check one more time, make sure she's actually still there. And hasn't like raided someone else. Again, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but you'll get warnings on my Discord if I'm going live or if you followed. Here comes Galactic Tactic. Rating now. You're very welcome. I'm happy to stream for you guys. I love doing it. I love answering questions. Always pop in if you have them. I mean, I'm learning something every day. If you're not, so. 52 Raiders. Here we go. Galactic Tactic. Enjoy. 07s. You're very welcome, sir.